crash dummy, going retarded, spending cash money.
I put your face on the pin, ain't seen the face in a minute. I'm played by my spinach, like a me through your teeth. I can't trust these women. SIT know him, screech out the street you hit me. 808's him, just like EDM. Double low rave, my whole game trim, my whole life film. You can watch it in 40X. If she don't wanna swallow my kids, I'ma leave them on her breast. I'm tatted on my chest, chaos in the pentagram. She don't give up, push it away, yeah, and pray I give her down. I'm dodging hoes like TRX, yeah, this the round. I'm on smart shit, take out this whole fam. No, you get robbed quick, turn that little chain down. I know it's pot shit, I'm on a hot quick. Every day I'm screaming for Twitter, police can't start shit. He told on me, so fuck this, so he tryna start this. But you can't stop, no, you can't stop this. Go against this shit, you better have a fucking armor ready. War ready, every day, y'all the stick heavy. Sliding escalades and Suburbies, yeah, these black Chevy. Black hole, white hole, whoa, I just want the naked. I just want the pound and the pound, I'm trying to crack the seal. These niggas not like me, you don't made it still. I can't even put it in, words gotta show you how it feel. On my last album, I don't know if I should sign another deal. Everybody wish it, watch it, I got trust issues. If I wasn't fucking with you, I would've been dismissed you. Fuck 'em, how these niggas come walking into these big red kid books. One bitch, two bitch, three bitches, I'm Dr. Seuss. Would've granted your wishes, but I'm just not a genie. Hope thought I was Christian, cause his phone hurts me. Told him his soul in my mentions, he ain't believe me. Told you my life was filming 4DS, not 3D. I just want my mom to see me on TV. This shit hit so hard, they gon' cop the vinyl and CD. Pull up to a rush hour show, y'all can't see me. Oh, you know, put on rush hour before it's first off for everything. Maybe down the line, you can get a wedding ring. Maybe down the line, I might go ice up your
Yo, good morning, chat.
I saw all your wrist and they all my friends Johnny Day. I know love be strange. I know my love not perfect, but it could be way worse. I know grandma pray for me every Sunday in the church. I know if a nigga try this shit, I'ma make this stick twerk. I know you need a verse, but I'm text for it. Bought my mama house, caught the mix for it. I do shit you can't afford. I'm on another level. I put 6 feet deep, I'm about to grab the shoulder. I put your face on the pin, ain't seen the face in a minute. I'm played by my spinach, like a me through your teeth. I can't trust these women. SIT know him, screech out the street you hit me. 808's him, just like EDM. Double low rave, my whole game trim, my whole life film. You can watch it in 40X.
Sorry, I'm late to that. I know. I'm late. I am late. It's okay though. Nothing happened, right? Sorry, buddy. All right. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Anan? Sides, good morning. Y Slam, what's up? What's up? Scalper Unite, good morning. Ishan, what's up? Lauren, good morning, bro. All right. Where do I start? Look, chat. We're actually above the 81 zone today. So, shit. Could get some movements. Cool. Chat, is there an echo? Or nah, we're good. Discord. Good morning. Discord audio, is it good? I think I fixed it yesterday. I just restarted my PC. We good? Discord audio good? Let me know. Let me know before I do the analysis. Marcus, good morning, bro. We're good? Okay, cool. Cool. What's up, TCX? What's up, dude? All right. Chat, let's get started, man. Sorry. Let's go. You can mute the music on Discord, right? Let me know. Should be good though. Okay. So chat, we have today no news. Obviously, it's just peer price. So yeah, we got peer. Well, it's just no news basically. So we're looking at just price action is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, nothing going on. No red folders, like orange folders, I guess, or yellow folders, I guess. At 9:45, that's about it. Trying to see the lights are on. I think when it comes to this, we're actually breaking above our zone yesterday. Remember 45.81, like that whole entire blue zone. Yo, we actually broke above, so it's good. Now, what we weren't just looking to see if we can break above. I think for me, it was like, what is this, by the way? This was high with this 30-minute time frame. Okay, so let's see something real quick. Where were we yesterday? This is it, right? 11 a.m. Yeah, so 11 a.m. broke above 31, but we weren't looking for buys above 31. Remember? We weren't looking for buys above the blue zone. It was above 81, which is this white line here, right? So I left it the same just so I can reference it today. But look, right? You can see right here, like you came up here, and then there's a bit of structure, right? Like you rejected. This is 11 a.m. Rejected, create a bit of range. A little bit of structure, so add on to this, so it just makes this low right here much stronger of like a zone now, right? This one right here makes that much stronger because these are backing it up now. The only thing I'll say is one more. If you can get one more, like maybe even breaking below 81 and then back above, amazing. That's amazing. We can look for buys above there, because yes, we are like breaking above these ranges, right? So let me just refresh my charts here, but let's go ahead and delete all this. All right, so let's restart off this. Wait, one more thing before I do that. Did we have anything? No, that's it. All right, so yeah, let's take a look. You see the weekly is about closing 8 hours here, so this thing is likely gonna close bullish. I would be surprised if it does flip bearish, like back to 43.70. I mean, would I be surprised? Really? Not really, but probability of that happening is a lot lower. That is a 2,000 pip move. But yeah, gold can do anything. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, bro? Who knows? You can even close the leg candle on this weekly somehow bearish. Who knows, right? But yeah, you have 8 hours to that closure, so something to pay attention to as you're coming down to the close. Are you gonna get a top wick? If you do, is today gonna be a pullback day? So are you gonna take sells today, or is today gonna close a no top wick? Right? We don't know yet, but daily same thing. Like you are feeling like you're breaking out of this area. So this is the zone you're in. This held it. You came up, you created a little bit of structure right around there, higher lows yesterday. And then you closed doji, and then today's count just kind of shot up, right? So how much did today's count move so far? This is like 810 pips. Yesterday's count moved not bad, like 800 as well. The day before moved like 2,000, I think. 1,800. So yeah, now you're approaching these areas here. So the question is this enough of bottom wicks? Or if you drag it all the way across to the left, or there is some type of minor support there too, if it's enough, then your next zone is going to be approximately like right around here. I'll say around there. You have a little more room. Like I'll put it based off of just like this zone. A little bit here. Like this is a little higher, to be honest. You have some reactions down here, some reactions up there. So like if you get the medium average, I'll say maybe like a little lower. So we might have tapped it, honestly, because this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This kind of evens out right around there. So that'll be that. So that'll be your resistance. Let me just check one more thing here. Let me do the invert thing. This thing is cool. So I'll put it around here. Just to have the next like support reference, I'll put it around here. And this is your next area right here. All right, so this is kind of the range you're in. So did you tap the resistance? Let me just check one more thing. It looks like if there is a bit more room, it'll be maybe until like here. So it's like we're nearing that zone though. It's like really near. Yeah, so that'll be like around 46.17 if you tap into it, which is like clear near, right? So if this already tapped, right? Because it came very near. This might have been it, but if that already tapped, 4 accounts flipping bearish now. You have about 40 minutes until a closure. Was this enough of bottom wicks yesterday? Because like this could still be corrected, or you can still get a pullback, but I don't think like we're limited to like ideas, because even if it does pull back, like I would consider this to be like bullish enough to say that we can take wick entry buys. Like we don't need to like wait for this entire thing to correct, you know, to take wick entry buys down here. Like we can look for them like within this range here, right? The question is, what zone is that going to be, which we'll figure out in a second here. But it's because you're already like kind of bullish here. This is already bullish. You range for a little bit, you ran up again, range again, ran up again. So before price, if this is the range you're in, and price were to, this is now priced at the top of the range, and it were to make its way down towards the bottom of the range, it won't just happen within like a one push. It won't just happen within like one entire bearish candle. Is that a possibility? Sure. But probability wise, like it's rare, right? Like what you'll get likely is like, first of all, you'll get like a push down, right? And then you get like a pullback, lower highs, and then you might range a little bit in that area. I'm just drawing an example of, right? But it's just like to exaggerate the fact that like you're not always gonna get one consistent move down. If you do, like there'll be tons of structure being created before that move even happens, because this range here is like a range for maybe like 3,200 pips, right? It's a massive range. But look, right? So your range, you create the structure, you can see it starting to form a little bit, and then eventually, yeah, it eventually will take off. Like eventually you'll get the actual push you want to see. But again, that's after all of this, right? Look at all the lower highs that likely will be created first. So is it going to go down within one candle? No, right? So what was the point of me drawing this out? Well, if you're expecting price to create structure coming down, you can look for wick entry buys, because one, on the plus side, you're already bullish here, right? You're already bullish here. Go down further, you're already bullish, right? Like overall, you're already bullish. It's just the lack of structure is the only thing that could be missing. So if you do come down, would that determine this move as being like bearish? I wouldn't think so. I would think it's just structure, right? If you do become bearish, there'll be lots of structure you'll get before you actually see that happening, right? All these lower highs being held and respected. So until that actually happens, any push down could be a wick entry bias, because you're expecting price to kind of create that higher low to continue back up, or if it doesn't, then lower highs continue down, right? But it's like if you were to look for wick entry buys on the way down, you're looking for them here, let's say. Just an example, right? And then if price were to come down, it won't just do like this. It will likely create lower highs and then come down, which you can still take advantage of the range from here up to there. That's some pips in there, right? And then if you were to continue up, then amazing, you just continue up. Either way though, you're still gonna get that reaction. So it's like a win-win situation, right? So that's what I'll look for. Now, where is that going to be? We'll find out right here. So there'll be a bunch of levels we can use here, right? Let's see. You're looking at, that's a little far. Let's see. First of all, do we have any structure so far? We do a little bit. So there's a little bit of structure here. It's not crazy, but there is a bit of structure here. So let's go ahead and do something where we can like, let's just trace price. And then you're looking at approximately, if there's no other, you might still be missing a top wick here, because this is pretty like evened out. So before coming down, you could get liquidity. If you do, I wouldn't look for the wick entry sales within the yellow zone. I'll look for it below. you're looking more so here. So it really depends on from where you're pushing down from, right? Like you might be pushing down from up here, right? We don't know yet because right now we're sitting around here. So we can be pushing up from up here if you come up first for a top wick, which would change the trajectory of like where we can come down to, because now you're grabbing more liquidity, right? So it's like you're expecting a steeper drive now. So the yellow zone, this area right here, you look for wick entries, might be a little tough. But if you just come down from where you are, like right now, you just continue to come down, below the yellow zone you can still look for, or even the bottom of the yellow zone, right? So it could be like within this area. So you're like, well, where is the yellow zone done? Take it back, boom, boom. You're looking at around here. So that's going to be roughly like around these zones around here. Bottom of the yellow zone will be right here. So I'll mark that up, and then a little below will be maybe like around like here. All right, so let's go remove all of that. Let's take it back. What is this again? What is 514153? Oh, that was the other zone. Let me delete that. Yeah, so I'll say around here, chat. It's not bad. Let me just check one more thing here. You see what I mean? Like, look at the bottom, look at the top wick, right? Like, there's that gap missing. Is it always gonna get filled? No, but like, if it does come up first, like, if price were to do this, where it actually shifts above and taps into it, you're breaking the highs, the previous two highs, right? Which is like, in some universe, maybe a double top. And then as you push back into the range here, you can expect this range to get filled. So the bottom of the range becomes like here, right? So then you're looking for more so wick entries like a little later than like a little sooner, compared to like if you were to just, let's get rid of this and let's just put this out like this, right? You're expecting like bottom wicks would be a lot sooner because there's no like quote unquote liquidity up here, right? So then, yeah, it's going to be like 45. Let me check one more thing, but it's going to be 45. It looks like, I'll say 45.70. And then next zone becomes like 45.70, 45. What day is this? March 20th, March 25th, March 25th, March 25th, March 25th, March 25th. That's around there. That's where you tap. Reaction. How much is this? Not that crazy of a range, only 80 pips. Some of the reactions here, but this didn't come up for the range, so you want to reference that. 45.37 would be a level. I'll put that for sure. I'm just trying to figure the level that comes sooner, right? That comes sooner, which is going to be, there might not be a sooner level. It might just be 45.39 then. How far is that? 370 pips away. What else do I got? What else do we got here, man? What else do we got? There might not be a sooner zone. Let's see. Where's price? Is there any structure here? Just a little bit, right? Yeah, there might not be a sooner zone because this also like already pulled back here once, right? And then it failed to continue through. So I don't know if we're gonna have a 7-3 here, chat. Let's delete the 7-3. I'll use a 39. It's just that that's 400 pips away. We'll see if there's anything else that comes up, but that might just be it. 39.253. I'll put it around there. Yeah, 43.43, 45.43, and then maybe 49 a little sooner. How far is this? That's 280. I don't have anything in this range though. If anything, there could be reactions here. Let's just see how this comes down to fill this range here. But it could be a little sooner, but I think it's gonna be within that zone, chat, like between 45.60 and 45.55 and 45.50. All right. So yeah, those will be like wick entry buys that we can take based off of what I just explained. Now, what's next? continuation buys, right? Because it doesn't need to be only wick entry buys, but if it's continuation buys, then that's gonna be more. That's gonna be a little more work, a little just a more of a break and a hold above 46.17 chat. If you do that, then you're looking towards this range, right? So then you can look for a buys within 46.17 to 47.20. And that's pretty straightforward. That's just like continuations, breakouts, and all of that. Maybe there could be leg counts to the left. You can look to reference on the way up. I do want to mark up the next resistance though, just so we can reference something like where to next, basically. I'll put it around there. All right, chat. So yeah, continuation buys above 46.17. All you need is a closure above there, and again, show signs of like pullbacks and holds, which we'll use smaller details later on as we do. If we do break above, we'll see how it breaks above first, based on how strong the moves are. But basically, just structure and a continuation. That's fine. I don't know if it will break. That's the thing. So I don't know if it will go down here. That's the thing too. So there's nothing in between these ranges, I'm pretty sure, that we can take until we actually come down towards the bottom of it or break above it. And then for sells are not, well, sells are pretty far away. I'm not gonna lie. Sells for me would require like more of a move down like this, and then a pull back, because then that could just be a higher low to continue back up, right? And then more structure. It's like it's gonna require a bit. I don't know if we can get sells today. If it does go down, it does go down. But I think what I'll be looking for, chat, is wick entry buys, because wick entry buys, like, this is one zone here. But like, let's say like it continues to make its way down. I know this is a longer analysis, but like if you were to make your way down, pull back, you create structure. Every time that you do that, right, you're gonna have to move this zone further down. So like, there's once upon a time, like we did have a scenario where we started off wick entry buys for the session like around here, and then it ended up being like around here, just because we kept paying attention to that structure and price wasn't pushing down cleanly. It was like creating structure on the way down, so it makes the move down stronger, right? But at the same time, higher time frame is still bullish, so we're not looking for like sells, right? So let that drop, and we let it drop all the way down to here. So we start off here looking for them here. It came like 20 pips away every time. We kept moving it, and then eventually we got to a point of this. So what I'm trying to say is like wick entry buys are like valid for the most part, I'll say, until like in this entire range. So we can just keep moving it. So that's the only thing I'll probably look for today, just wick entry buys as you pull back, just fall in the higher time frame. That's pretty much it. All right, so let me just mark it up on MT5. Looks like you're kind of pushing here, and then yeah, we're set. Any questions yet? Let me know. $48.10, $46.17. $46.17. It's around here. $42.87. $45.49. All right, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool chat. Make sense? Make sense? Make sense? Make sense? Let me know if it don't make sense. Yeah, Devious 01 TCX is a different. It's like it's Devious 01. You have the alumni, which is the course, and then yeah, the group chat for the course. I made it separate, the alumni chat and also Devious 01 chat, because Devious 01's the signals, right? So like if you don't, alumni didn't have the signals, so if there's a group chat with the signals, it might get a little confusing in there. Hey, is the Discord audio fixed? Unless you are in Divas 1, then that's my mistake. Let me know. But I think alumni Divas 1 should be different. Can you set alert for that price? How do you do that? Yeah, go on TradingView and then just put a line and then right click it and then go like add alert on horizontal right, and that's it. How about Divas 01 chat? Yeah, Divas 01 chat is like basically like Divas 01 chat is Divas 01 chat. You have the alumni, which is the course, so it's different. So I made a new chat called alumni, which is the course chat. The Divas 01 is like, yeah, you got it. You hear me through my mic? Oh, bro, what the fuck? How about now? Shit, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna try to fix it again. I have a feeling too that I will go up to 4601 again. Word. Can we take sales at 4617, Don? 4617. I don't have sales. Wick entry sales. I don't have anything there. I do have 4549 here. How far are we away here? Hold on. 4549, not 4449. 4549. That's around here. That's close. That is gonna be another 200 pips to go. So that's not too far away, chat. That will be stops. Will be, let's see, 24. It's gonna have to be 24 here. So it's gonna have to be like a 0.05 lot here. That's where stops will have to be for me, below this range here. Wait, what if I go back to copyright? Is that good? No, it's not good. System sounds, chat mic. Wait, fixed it. I think I fixed it. No? Finally? All right, let me just take a picture of this. Bro, these settings are... All right, lit. Pretty lit. Oh, chat, we're making our way down here. 150 pips away. Pretty hard push down. Let's see. Could it be a little earlier? I don't think so, right? No, I don't got anything earlier. I do have more zones though. Like next zones would be like down here. 4506 if you do react before. So yeah, you want to see one consistent move down towards 49, right? You don't want to see pullbacks. Like this is okay, but But like if it because look at this move. It's one straight move down. But if you get something like this and then you re-break, we're gonna have to move this zone here. We'll move it down towards the next zone, which is 45. I think I forgot what I had. I gotta check it again, but we'll move it down. And then same thing, we'll just keep doing that until we actually get what we want, right? Until we actually get like the exact move we're looking for. But it could be an early trade today, chat. It looks like it could be. There's potential for before 9 here. Before 9 a.m. East. So that's lit. Oh shit, the signal thing. Let me make sure I put that on my screen. Pretty lit, pretty lit. Pretty lit, pretty lit. Chat, days like this though, like some days, obviously there's different types of ideas, right? But a day like this that I have, it's just like wick entry buy days, just because of where we are in price with like this scenario we're in, right? But it's not the same, like, it's not like today, wick entry buys, like that's what we're looking for mainly. But like, it might not be the same tomorrow. But that's not because, you know, we change our mind. It's just because like we might be at a different price point tomorrow. Like if we tomorrow are like this drive range liquidity, right? Like right now we're in a drive, so then wick entry buys are fine because drive is like you're bullish, you're driving, aim pullbacks, looking for wick entry buys, right? But let's say tomorrow or Monday. Oh shit! Thanks for the thanks for the silver 16 months, Silver Rio. Appreciate you, bro. Saying love, high vibration, and peace. Thank you for the education, because this is everyone in chat. W Silver Rio STG. Thank you, bro. But yeah, chat. You have like it's different day to day, right? So like if you were to get like a huge move down today, this doesn't even that huge, but let's say a move down tomorrow or Monday. Let's say you're like more still sitting here. Now, different story. Now we can open up the idea of looking for buys above here, because you actually have what here? Like, what is this going to be now, chat? Right? Like, let's see. What is this going to be now, chat? What is this going to be considered if this were to happen? And why could we take buys above 46.17? Support, true, but what's the word I'm looking for? Come on, chat. Let's see, bro. Yo, yesterday we went 0 for like whatever, 0 for 1 yesterday. What's today? Who's got the answer today? Because this is much easier too, though. Yesterday was a little more confusing. Higher lows, liquidity grab, true. But what's that word I'm looking for though? Like what's that simple word? Structure, there we go, adrenaline rush, W. But yeah, higher lows, liquidity go grab, you can stay at 2. Close back into the range, yeah, you can stay at 2. Same thing kind of in a way. But I'm looking for like structure, because that's structure now. So then that's why like today, look, do we have structure? We don't have that yet. Could it still go up though? Sure. But like wouldn't the probability increase if you were to actually come down and then create like higher lows can then continue back above the yellow zone? Above there, perfect. Buys are there, will be fine. So then therefore tomorrow or Monday, whatever, right? We come to the charts and now we're looking for breakout buys. We can still take wick entry buys, but now it's like breakout buys and wick entry buys. compared to what I did today where we're closed off to taking wick entry or taking breakout buys because we're lacking structure. But since we're lacking structure, if you were to come down, that is structure. So then wick entry buys are going to be valid, right? Because what you're looking for now is basically the wick entry buys like for price to create lower highs, right? To create higher lows. And if it goes down, then it goes down, but you're still going to get the reaction, right? The pullback, the structure, right? So when that's lacking, you're looking for that. When it's already there, you're looking for the breakout with the higher time frame trend now. And that's the playbook. That's like drive range liquidity, right? It's like you got to be able to decipher what day is what. And then, yeah, it'll give you different ideas. But it's not like every day we hop on and it's like the same exact like buys above here, sells below here, right? Like we at one point, maybe it was more of that. And that might have been more simple. But it's like not every day is going to be the same setups that you're going to get, right? Look at this. Like you're pulling back now, right? So what are we going to do at 45.49? We're going to move it. So we're going to move that zone down, chat, towards our next zone because there is a little bit of structure here now. So where is that next zone going to be? I don't know. We'll find out right here. I have no idea. Let's see. Next zone is going to be... I think we still try like somewhere near like 40, 45, 34. We can still have that. Yeah, we can still have that. 45, 34. So yeah, we'll move it down towards there, chat. 45, 34. Where is this? 42.87. And then 44.36. Cool. But yeah, like if this just came straight down like the way it did, and there's no like there weren't these bullish candles here, just constant move downs, then I would have left it because there's no structure. But this is the first initial reaction here, right? This is already a reaction. This is already structure. So it's still valid because we're taking these wick entry buys on the higher time frame. But that price point might be a little different now. Yo, Pencil, can you hear the music now though? With if I play like music? Can you change it? I have to restart it. Okay. Hold on. Works. Mic check. Yo, is the music good to turn down though? You can turn music down on Discord? Or turn it off? Okay, lit. Bro, Discord is cool, but damn. It's buggy. I think it reaches the support zone then pushes up. Could be. Chat, how many trades this week? Another one trade a week. That's 3 weeks in a row we took one trade, chat. If we finish off this week with only one. If we took one on the 5th, took one on the 11th, took one on the 19th, and that's it. Like, that's very not too many trades. That's like 3 on average a week. We took that though within like a month. 21 days. Chat. Oh. Oh, great. Now you two don't hear the music. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Bro, I'm on one today. I'm fixing all of it. Yo, Don, I know I be trolling and shit, but dead ass question, how you be knowing where support and resistance zone be at? I use support and resistance. Nah, I just well, yeah, I use support and resistance, but I'm looking for zones that have reactions, right? Here, this is something simple you could do. Like, I don't know, let's go ahead and do one little concept here, and it'll probably make it easier for you to draw support and resistance. So like, if I'm looking at it from here, right? If I'm looking at this chart, where would I draw my support and resistance, right? So like, I'm looking left to right. Like that's all I'm really looking at here, just left to right. And I'm looking to see like, where are we, like, I'm scanning left to right. Where do I see the most reactions at? You know what I mean? So I see some here. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me bring it down slower. So there's a lot of shit going on here, right? There's a lot. But let's just say, let's cover this up. Let's just say price is sitting like right around here, right? So you're not really focused too much on like anything down here at the moment yet, right? You're only focused on really like this range here, right? That's what I'll be focused on, because like, let's say price is sitting here live right now. This is what I'll be focused on. So then like, okay, I'll use, like, for instance, I'm looking left. I'm just gonna circle like the areas that you have reactions at. So for instance, like right here, resistance first, right? In this zone, going across, like resistance here, reactions here, reactions here, a little bit reactions there, a little bit here, I guess, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. I don't want to do anything down here yet, but just focus on this. So then you can't just connect the dots here. Like going back to like kindergarten, just connect the dots, right? Connect the dots, pretty simple, boom, boom. And then you get your medium average. Like, is it medium average even the right word? I don't know, but you get your medium, right? Like the average of like where all the things like connect at. So like, you know, eyeball it sometimes. You can draw on Zoom if you want, but I'll say around here it's pretty even. You got some down here, you got some up there. This kind of connects to all of it. So then right here is my resistance. Boom, I'll put that resistance, right? And then same thing for the support zones. I'll circle the areas too. So I'll be like this. I'll be like some a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. This is a bit more advanced, I'm not gonna lie. This is like an invisible candle. You could put this here too, but I'm just gonna put it here. Cause that's where I see that. Some here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. So then yeah, this is pretty a little more even, just a little lower maybe. But going across, like I'll say right around here. So then this is my support. And then boom. That's like my range. So this now becomes my range. So that's how I draw support and resistance. Trades are different though, right? That's just like how I would use to identify like the levels. You still gotta look for like whatever the other concepts and apply that to when you're actually looking for trades. But that's what I'll do when I draw support and resistance. You can also go on the line chart too and do it, but Yeah, eventually you don't even need to do anything that. You can just kind of look at it and then just like get a feel like, oh, like for instance, my zones up here, 4810 was really like just like the top of this range here. Top of this range, and I'll say like this area right here could have been a little lower, but I moved it up here because if I'm looking for buys anyways, I want it to be the clearest. So I could have put it down here based off of this right here, these rejections, but I moved it up just because if I'm looking for buys, like this isn't that clear for me. So I moved it up towards that white line. So then yeah, this becomes the range. So if you break above 46.17, there's a high chance you'll fill the top of the range here. Right, that's where you'll break into. And then yeah, these zones right here are just like weaker points today for me. So just like minor support and resistance areas, just weaker areas that you could come down and react at, especially if you come down without structure. So in this case, I'll say something like, hey, the way it comes down matters more than the actual zone, because you can mark up a zone, but you don't want to mark up a zone and leave it like that for the whole session, because like the way it comes down would change the way that zone becomes stronger or weaker. It's like a floating zone. It's not a permanent zone that you should use, right? Because if you come down today and it's like one constant move down, this becomes a much stronger zone compared to like if you were to come down and create some structure. It's like you're more prone to follow this structure now. So then therefore there's a much higher chance you'll break through here. So then that zone becomes a bit weaker. So probability wise for wick entry buys are a little lower. So then therefore there's no more wick entry buys there, right? So stuff like that really matters too. Does one time frame tell you more than others? Yeah, like sometimes, like my zones today off of the 4. The white lines are off of the 4-hour time frames, but obviously when we're looking for our trades, we might use the 30 or the 1, where we might base off of like different time frame structure. But usually I'll follow like high, like depends what I see that day. Like let's go on a fresh chart real quick. Let me just do a speed run one real quick. Let's go on like US 30, I guess. Like what do I see here? Like what do I use? Like I'll just scan through it all. Like first, like all-time highs, prices all-time highs. Like there's a bit of structure coming up here on a daily, 4-hour. I'll probably use the 1. It's not bad. 30. I think I'll use the 1 here. The 1 just looks the cleanest for me to utilize right now. So yeah, I'll put this something here as like one entire range. So there could be some type of support right here. I'll draw it like this going across. I wouldn't look for sells right below there though, but that is a support zone, maybe a little lower here, right? I wouldn't look for sells below here though, just because of like this structure is still heavily bullish, right? So for sells, like I would like to see if you could actually push through, and then you have a minor support right around here. There's a leg candle right there, that bullish one. I'll put it right there at the body area, and then the bottom of the range becomes here. So like what you're looking for now is the range fill, right? This entire box to range fill. But the only way I can get that is if you get a reaction. So if you look left and you see like, oh shit, there's like a leg candle body here, there's some minor zones right around here. Okay, cool. Wait for price to actually make its way down, react, pull back, and then below the yellow zone, that's your sells. Below there, just take you down towards the bottom. But you can't really come down if you don't create that structure, because you can easily break into the range and then still push up, because this is still overall like bullish. Make sense? That's what I do in the US 30. That's actually pretty clean. This is the leg candle right here, right? This bullish one right there on the 1-hour time frame, right? So for sells, you can take the leg candle fill. So leg candle fills like as well, like leg candles chat. You don't want to just like blind, like just put it there and be like, oh shit, this is a leg candle, let's get it fill. What you want for leg candles is like actual confirmations aligned too. Like you want everything else aligned with it, right? Leg candle is just like a cherry on top. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. What's up, 14 TR? Yo.
fucking with us. Am I a goat? Well, probably not. I probably was, but you probably forgot. My white label had to go white label shit when he stepped out his body and finally got hot. Hand me the tools like I'm picking a lot.
Pretty lit. Is that a leg count on the 4? Not really, right? Kind of. You can treat it like one for sure because it's just structure. It's a doji-ish. I wouldn't say a leg count though. Damn, I really thought we'll get a trade early today, chat. All we gotta do is just pop down there 120 or something. What do you want to look at? GBP JPY? I can feel it. GBP JPY. I think GBP JPY. I don't know actually. I think I'm still looking for the same thing on GJ the last 2 weeks here. I'm looking to see if you can like get a pullback here to confirm that this is not a lower high, because this can still be a lower high as long as you hold onto these higher highs. So I want to see if you can pull back, and then if you pull back and then you create structure, we'll be able to tell where it's gonna go from there. Because right here I can't really tell. Because if you get a push down, does it mean we're bearish? No, because you can still come up. But if you get lower highs, continuation below here, that's your leg candle fill, right? But if you get a higher low and then you push all the way up above this area here, create structure above here, I look for buys. So I'll say I'm pretty far away from ideas for GJ, because I'm gonna require a move first to determine what's gonna happen. I won't be able to tell from here. It's too much, like both ends look good to go. Like there's too much conflict. You know what I mean? It looks the same as what's that pair? US 30? No. Is it US 30? NAS 500? What pair is it? Yeah, NAS 500. Kinda the same thing as NAS 500, chat. Like if this could have like came down towards like these areas first and then made its way up, I'll be more comfortable looking for buys. Could it be a fake out? Sure, right? Because you can see right here, like there was resistance here, your support here. This is the range you're in. This right here is like your fake out. The only thing is like, what's gonna happen between here and here? Is that enough support developed yet? Is that enough structure, right? So either one, we break above and we'll find out above there, get structure above their continuation, or two, we actually do come back into the range before making your way back up, and then you can get a head start on the buys a little earlier because now you create more structure below. So you can then move that zone a little further down, or further down. All you're doing here really is like this, chat. This is pretty simple, but this is a tool I could use here. But if we, let's say, look for buys above here, that's where it's gonna be, right? But now look, from here, if we go up from the bottom of the yellow zone, now if we go up from the bottom of the yellow zone from here, look where the buys are. The top of the yellow zone is here, so then the buys are good here. Only if you come down here first before coming up. So you're just shifting the zones where it's like you're grabbing the same exact like structure and you're moving it, and that's just like your range 2. That's like a permanent range 2 zone, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So if you don't come down towards here, it's fine. Above here is what you're looking for buys, or sorry, above here, right, wherever that bottom of the zone is, where you're just moving it and shifting it. Like what if now like you're like here though, right? Like what if now we're like here, we shift all the way down below here. Okay, fine. If you were to break into this range again though, that's where buys above the yellow zone. You're using the same exact zone to measure and shift. Pretty lit. How many trades got today? 47? It's not a lot of trades today, huh? No news. Are you gonna say high time for driving still in range? What, gold? I will put higher time frame as like driving. Yeah, I'll put higher time frame as driving. At this point, it's pretty driving. So yeah, drive small time frame like range kinda. Let's see. Drive and small time frame might be a drive too, honestly. Just a drive. So wick entry buys. You can pick between the two though. You can go like wick entry buys or like breakup buys. But if I were to pick between the two, wick entry buys are just a bit more probable because you're bullish. Higher time frame bullish, small time frame bullish, high time frame drive, small time frame drive.
Faster than praying, you lucky it's Ramadan. Otherwise they would be posted outside like the Pentagon. You niggas be hitting the net for some love, you a tennis ball. I take 500K, not a dinner, I never could learn shit from none of y'all. What's my name and don't say it too loud, cause you gotta come here and you know I pop out. We turned to Coachella, had boys backing down and we might do the same if we
Pretty lit.
Pretty lit. Like, what's up, my crew, they come hunt me right now. Come on to me and get one of them out, cause you know how these niggas been counting me out.
So what happened? Four kind of opens up, no bottom wick, shoots right up. That's about it though. That is about it. 76 pips. Could this be invisible candle? Very possibly. Possibly to be invisible candle, champ. So this didn't really exist, right? So you're back to square one basically. You're back to where we were earlier. Literally where we were earlier. So can you still get the wick entry buzz if that's invisible candle? Boom. I'd say 260 pips. If you can get one straight pop down, you could. But very, very, very key. One push down without structure. Oh look, matches that bottom wick too. So now you can kind of just adjust it a little bit, right? Make it match with the rest of the zones.
I swear I could cry when I see your face. I'm way too in love just to let you walk away. I know it's your dream to start a family in LA. They love me too much here, I cannot relocate.
Put it right there.
I just can't move away. I can't leave my brothers in the trenches, gotta lead the way. Yeah, I cannot relocate. Just even the thought to turn my back on them is not okay. I cannot relocate. We just gotta post up here, I promise things will be okay. Cause I love you, babe. Yeah, but they love me too much here, I cannot. Yeah. Damn. I push you niggas through the ringer. Yeah, you getting bodied by a singing nigga. Yeah, I'm with nowhere like I'm Chris Kringle. Yeah, yo baby mama ain't even post a single. Damn, where she at? Yeah, where she at? Yo baby mama ain't even post a single. Yeah, I'm off a quay, it made my body tingle. Yeah, look in the mirror, see what talking get you.
Drake spam. What's up, dude? Today doesn't look too bad, chat. I say that every day, bro, honestly, but it doesn't look too bad. You know? It doesn't look too bad. It do not look too bad. Could be worse. You think my 4,900 pip stop is good, or maybe I should extend to 56.6? Oh, 4,900 pip stops is good, or 56.6? 4900. Oh, 50.66. You might as well do 54.9. Oh yeah, 6.6. Yeah, you could use that. That's above the highs. Then but you can manage above here though. You can manage in this range if you start creating structure in it. And use that if you could afford it. If you could afford it, because you're in, right? But yeah, that's a structural break, I'll say. Even on the weekly, like you break here, you can still, it can still be a top wick. Like you can break into this range here and then just range, right? And there's a high chance, like if it breaks, you'll likely wick the highs or something likely before determining what happens next. So though, like, yeah, if you start coming back down, then that structure, or even like it starts like boom, 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 boom. That would be crazy. Damn, I've seen this vision before, but or we've seen this pattern before. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, your 6.6 would be like above here. This is your leg candle, by the way. Wait, no, never mind. I'm seeing things. I'm tripping. The fundamentals and macro won't push price down. Well, we'll go up first anyways if it does happen. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, right? But in terms of looking at just straight price action, it'll require a push up above like 4,900 before any of that even exists. This song is just stuck in my head in my sleep. I woke up this morning, this is what was in my head playing. First thing. Mellow and the Wolves, bro. That team, that's the team I'm cheering for this year. That's the team I'm cheering for this year. The Timberwolves. Yo, imagine Cat was still on the Timberwolves, but then again, the Knicks wouldn't have won. But still, imagine Cat was still in the Timberwolves. I remember used to play like 2K19, 18, playing my career. It'll be me and Cat. That's it, just me and Cat. I'll drop 100 points and he'll be, you know, send me pick and roll plays, spam the pick and rolls. Yeah, that was lit. I think Andrew Wiggins, me, and Cat. Bro, oh, that was the big three. Damn, Andrew Wiggins, bro, he has so much potential. And he's from Toronto. Yeah, it's not too bad, pencil. That's like 2% extra. I mean, that's light work. I mean, it's worth. I'll say it's pretty worth it because then you get a chance to manage it anyways if it doesn't go as planned. Past 100. Didn't you just pass the phase 1 yesterday, bro? Are you speed running this? Yo, you just passed phase 1 yesterday. Phase 1 FTMO 100k pass. Let's go. Phase 100k FTMO phase 2. Let's go, bro. One day after. You gotta be speed running. It's okay, bro. You know, you can take your time with it. It wasn't too degen though. It was just very nice. Yeah, gold's pushing here. Gold is pushing here. These ranges are pretty massive, pretty quick. What's up, Eddie? Happy Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you need 4 trading days to pass it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just need the next few open close. You know what it is. Oh, so you can just like, oh well, yeah, you can just, can't you just like enter like small lots after enter and close? Okay, I can sense the thing. I can sense it. I can sense it. When you gonna trade today? Soon? Soon? I mean, I'm looking for my Zames. I'm looking for a 45.56 right now. So if you can just come down, no pullbacks, 206 pips straight down, boom, we'll look for a trade. But you gotta come down a little more than that. So 250 more pips, and then boom, we'll be in positions. But if there is a move down and then there's a pullback and it's like 20 pips away, 50 pips away, before you actually come down with no pullbacks, very key, the word no pullbacks, then we are gonna have to move that zone down further. So we're gonna have to use a different zone, which I do have. I believe it's 45.34. All right. So that's what we got today. That's what we got today. And yeah, that's it. A little waiting, you know, a little more waiting though. But if we're looking for one consistent move down, ideally these moves are quick coming down. The only reason we re-added this zone chat because this is your invisible candle. So if that's your invisible candle, that move earlier did not exist, which means that you don't actually have structure here. So that's why I gave it a chance to remove it. All you did today basically was just range. So you had this, 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 and now you're here. So if you do come down, this is the first break below the range still technically. 0.01 on Monday and Tuesday and good to go. Damn, that's the actual method. Actual method. FTMO you said, right? Fatomo. Invisible candle. I honestly, we're still sample sizing it. It's not really an entry or anything. It's just a way to describe that this candle doesn't exist, and it's usually it's because it's 2 candles that lead up to being a doji. So usually when it looks something like along the lines of this, there's usually no bottom wicks too. But yeah, this I'll cancel out as invisible. I wouldn't put that exist because that's the doji. If you put them combined together, it's just this, which is actually a leg candle, but in this case, but it's a doji, I'll say, right? Sometimes it's more perfect. Sometimes it might look actual like this, so then therefore like it's an actual like doji, right? Because then this is it, basically. That's what the candle look like on a different time frame, on a higher time frame. But yeah, when it looks like that, I'll just kind of block them out, and I wouldn't really put it as existing. It's kind of odd, but it's not an entry. It's like if I were to have a trade idea, that won't be too much of an issue for me. Like looking left at traffic, looking left at clean traffic, I'll consider that to be clean traffic still. So like, let's say it's some universe today, we're looking for sells coming down here. I wouldn't think this is going to be an issue to break. This though, still going to be an area, right? Because I'm using the bottom of that range to identify this range here. But this right here, no. But yeah, that's still in the making. That will probably be in the next playbook in like 2028 or something. Maybe, yeah, 2028. I don't think we're going to have a playbook 3.0 until like 2028 at least. So we're going to run up this playbook for the next like 2 years probably. Because there's nothing new we found, you know. It's only a visible candle so far, and maybe like, I don't know, I guess inverting the chart, kind of. But I've kind of always been doing that. You know what I mean? This is your invisible candle here too. You can say this is it. Just block them out. True. Invisible candles like Pluto. What's Pluto? Is that an actual strat? I keep thinking, bro, Z92, that you have the Nav album cover. Bro, every time I look at your thing, you know what album cover I'm talking about, chat? Y'all know what album I'm talking about. Bro, every time this is what I see. Yes. That's why I thought it was the first time. True. Underrated COVID album. You sleep at hockey? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hockey? I'm never dropped. Hockey was probably the best thing I picked up. Bro, if I didn't pick up hockey, I would have never picked up hockey. Ever in my whole life. I've always wanted to. It was just like too expensive as a kid. Hockey was just like... Hockey was just expensive. And you gotta pay for ice time. You are Indian? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Am I? Xin chào. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? That's my best sport. No, definitely not. No, definitely not. Bro, there's like 70-year-olds on like where I play, and they're just way better. They're like 60, 70, 50 plus, and they've been playing their whole life. Bro, they'll cook me. My best sport is probably like, I think volleyball. That's probably my, cause that's the sport I actually like play the most in high school. That's about it though. Probably not like track. Not really, to be honest. Jiu-jitsu? I never tried. I want to try though. Jiu-jitsu? Can celery... Did he just say woo? Can celery play in 15 minutes if the 15 remains like this and close? Can it be? It could be. Can it be? Will it be? It could be. It could be. It could be. But will it be? I don't know. Cause it's not. It could blindly be a celery play, but like, is there enough structure? You know what I mean? Hold on, chat. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. 10 seconds, bro. No beach volleyball, bro. Any tips for passing the FTMO 100K challenge and getting funded? Bro, you gotta ask Mr. Alex Taylor over here that passed it within 2 days. Any tips for it? Honestly, if you could do it on a live account, I don't think it's any different on a funded. It's just you gotta adapt to the rules, but your trades remain the same. So yeah, if you're already consistent, no problem. The transition should be pretty straightforward. Just lower the risk. It might take a little longer, but that's about it. You don't need to pass the funded challenge, right? Like, you don't need to pass the funded challenge. You just need to continue trading, right? Because now all of a sudden it becomes a challenge. It's like, it doesn't need to be a challenge. Just trade it the same way. Whatever you've been doing, just continue doing that onto the funded, right? You don't need to pass it though. All of a sudden now you say you need to pass it. It's like all this pressure now. Like, oh man, I just invested $200-300 into the funded, and now it's like all this pressure that you need to pass it. It's like, just continue doing what you're doing. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. What about use your $300 to grow your own account? What's that? What's your account at now, Christian? You think I'll be a good swimmer? I don't even know how to swim. Bro, I don't know how to swim. $950? Sheesh. You did $42 today. Holy, you gotta be making like 6% a trade, 5% a trade or something. Holy. Get own account, invest $100, try it, get it back, then your head is free and trading is just fun. Yeah. I mean, yo, if you think about it, trading should be like that though. It's just like, you know, obviously when you want trading to replace like your current income, that's like the hard transition. But like, I'm sure everyone here could take their time trading and naturally their account will just grow over time if you just take your sweet time. And then 1 year goes by. 1 year goes by. Now you're like, damn, if I only just took my time last year, my account would be up right now. I wouldn't have blown these accounts. It's okay though. It's only 1 year. 2 years go by now, still in the same cycle. 3 years go by, still in the same cycle. Now you're looking back like, damn, if I just started from my first year and I took my time with it, I didn't rush it, I wasn't trying to flip accounts, I was making like, let's say, fuck man, I should have closed my trades off at like $10 in profit instead of aiming for $100 each trade. If I just did that from day one, my account would be up more than I would have invested into this. 4 years go by. Fuck man, I gotta make the whole entire thing back, right? And then it's just that constant cycle. 5 years go by, 6 years go by, 7 years go by, and then it's like just like that. It's like 7 years gone by, you made no progression because you don't want to jump out of the loop because you think you're too far in, bro. You're never too far in. You can always like take your time there, because that's the thing. It's like trading. Think about it. Trading only becomes difficult when you have something to pay for. When you don't, though, you telling me, chat, you can't look at the charts and be able to like read them easier, or like feel like less pressure to take trades for like days sometimes and go on for a couple of days, a couple of weeks with no trades, like until you get your exact setup that you want. We all got that ability, you know what I mean? But like when you have to pay something though, that's when you're like, I need this trade to hit my TP, and then all of a sudden it doesn't hit your TP, and now you're tilted because you said you needed it to hit your TP. It didn't have to hit your TP. It could have just gone towards your trail stop zones, BE zones, and you would have been right. You would have been right. But then, you know, you remove all of that because you want a bigger win today, so that, you know, you can finish off the week at whatever number you have envisioned in your head. So you can finish the end of the month at whatever number, so you can buy this. So you can buy your M4. So then you can go buy your Porsche 911. So then you can go buy your Bugatti. Or no, my bad. Your Aventador SVJ first. And then you gotta go buy your Bugatti after that. And then all of a sudden, like, you got all 4 TikTok cars now. And it's like, bruh. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was making this loss back then. It will show a lot for me. I've been wanting to go back trading full time again for a couple months now, but last time I did that was for sure the biggest thing for me. Yo, see, bro, now imagine and doing it again, and then again, and then again, and again, and now you just got proof of concepts that you can do it. So then your confidence will be at all-time high, is knowing that, not like confident like, oh, I'm gonna make this shit back, but like confident like you will be okay, you know? You will go through taking a big loss that wipes out maybe 2 months of work, and you will be okay. So you're not gonna be panicked, like, cause it's fear, like, oh shit, what if I can't make it back? It's like, bro, you just gotta continue trading. You don't do anything different. All right, and then when they make it back, it's like, damn, I just did it naturally without trying to revenge trade it. Chat, what is wrong with like one loss wiping out your 2 weeks of profits? It's just 2 weeks of profits. You know what I mean? Like, it's just 2 weeks of profits. It might just take a couple more days to make it back. It's just time. It takes a little time, right? But you go through that process like so many times, it's like, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. How you know I want M4? F82 or G82? What you want? Yo, you want a G82 CS? Competition. It's M. This is not no regular M4. This is an M4 competition. M4 comp. I'd like to see you do some 1 minute chart, 100 leverage, degen trading for 1 day for fun. You think so? Maybe Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Trading is fun when you just enjoy trading and not worrying about the when bills due. Yeah. But understandable, you know, like not everyone is in that position. So like a lot of times, like we're trying to get into that position, but that's like you gotta just find a balance. Like you gotta be able to pick up something or like get another side, like an income that can come guaranteed. You know, income that's guaranteed is like a regular job. Shit, might be, you know, might be a whatever, but that's more guaranteed than trading. And then over time you can shift money into, because your skill remains the same, right? Like you deposit, you can save up like 100 grand, or you can save up like 5 grand, 10 grand, 1 grand, 2 grand, whatever the number is for you, and then put that into your live. But your trading doesn't change with the moment you put that money in, because you're already thinking in percentages. But when you don't have that skill set to go off of, and instead of chasing that skill set, you're chasing the account flip, when by the time you do get to that account flip point, you're not gonna know what the fuck to do with it, because you didn't develop the skill set to manage a larger account. Right? You went from 0 to 100. You didn't go from 0 to 10 to 20 to 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. You went from 0 to 100. So, but when you like, you know, slowly, gradually, you know, take it each step at a time, you'll be okay. You'll be all right. But the skill set remains the same. If you just chop up an account, you never gain the skill. You know how people are like, oh, I want to flip this account so that when I get to a bigger balance, it'll be easier for me to trade. It's not easier to trade with the bigger balance. It's the same exact thing. If anything, you would have wasted that entire time trying to flip the account, because now when you have a larger account, what are you gonna do? Try now? What does trying even mean for you? Because you didn't practice any of those trying skills in the first place. You just practice flipping the account. Like, it's hard to transition like that, you know? Like overnight, it takes like some months and some time to transition from, like, you know, practical to like degen back to practical, unless you really gotta switch. Like, you can really switch it on and off like that, but a lot of times it's kind of more difficult to come by. I used to drive for Uber from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. so I could learn to trade. Damn, in your Tesla, bro. Have I ever shot an M4A1 in COD, maybe? Call of Duty. M4A1. That was like Black Ops 2 meta. Chat, what was the commando? Wasn't the commando the M4A1 or no? The commando. That was a goated Black Ops 2. I think it's just one hit. I only just made back to our loss, but nothing we ain't been through. Never have a lesson for sure. Oh, wait, we can go up and that's up. Yeah. Black Ops 2, good times. Yeah, good times, bro, when you can actually go and customize your emblem, right? Actual good times. You can actually customize your emblem. Like, bro, I was making that Jeff Hardy logo. Damn, good times. Good times, good times, good times, good times, good times. There's gonna be good times, good times.
I know there's gonna be work every day till we meet ends. I have to turn it up on weekends.
Uber? How was Uber though? Like, hi Don, buy or sell? Look, we have another pullback here, chat. You know what that means? This is 2 back-to-back invisible candles though, so I wonder if this is still valid or not. What time is it? 9:40? Oh, that's 2 of them now though. Let's see. Let's just see how it comes down, if it even does come down here. Chat, remember, it may still break this high here, right? Remember from earlier? If this high does break above like 4,600, if you do break above, and then let's say you don't continue up, you come back into the range afterwards, what do you think we can start doing? Wick entry buys, we're gonna have to move it down now, right? Further down. No sells yet for me though. I don't think I'm gonna have sells today at all. Unless there's lots of bear structure, but that's gonna require more so all of this to really break. I'll say below 42.87. That's far, right? So it's just wick entry buys and buys and buys and buys. Good times. Wick entry buys and buys and buys and buys. Chat, let me hear. What was your craziest account flip? Like from what number to what number? I lose 3 fucking times. Streak $400. Gonna fuck me market. Damn, bro. I lose 3 times. Damn. It's okay, bro. It's a Friday. So the good thing though, it's a Friday, man. It's a weekend coming. So you're good. You can just relax and chill out and spend the weekend rethinking your actions, see what you did. You get the whole weekend to go on a simulation, back test. You know, if you want to just take a 2-day break, you're good. At least you're less prone to revenge it now because you have a weekend. So it's going to force you to calm down or cool down. And then Monday, you're right back at it again because you'll be here anyways on Monday. You know what I mean? You'll be all right. Our buys above 46.08 valid with the advantage of 46.12. I'm looking for a little higher. Like I'm looking for a 46.17 after there's a little more structure. So yeah, a little longer. 6,000 is 0. Damn. Minus 20k. Chat, I said account flip. Minus 20k when Donald Trump spoke. 500 to 10k in 2 months. Shit. $25 to 12k. $25 to 12k? Bro, what leverage? Then 40 to 42k. That is crazy. From $100 to $3,000 in 12 months. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, you had a bot 12 months. It's pretty good. It's pretty sturdy. That's a pretty healthy account growth. I mean, like a degen healthy one. 500 to 17 in 1 week. Lost it the next 2 days, getting too confident. Yeah, that happens for sure. That's why if you know you're gonna go DJ mode, you have to withdraw. Like you have to set a minimum stop loss. You know, like even if you don't, it's like let's say you flip like $1,000 for like 5. Put a stop loss at 4. If you come down below 4, cool. Take your extra $3,000. You know, not lose the entire thing. 3k to 16k in 2 weeks. Then on the Monday it went straight to 3.3, but I was crazy enough to crash out and turn that again to 2.1. That's only 512 bucks. Never increase your lot size just because you're winning. True. Never increase your lot size because you feel more confident in the trade, and never decrease your lot size because you're feeling less confident in the trade, or this trade right here is a lower risk trade. Never do that. It's the same effect, the opposite side. Because you're going to increase it when it looks higher probable. Because the moment you see it as lower probable, you're going to have to see it as higher probable too. So instead of looking at it as like lower probable and higher probable, just look at it as probable or not probable. There's no in between. There shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Oh, this one has a higher probability, so I'm gonna go extra risk. You know, we've been ranging for 5 weeks now. Let me just take a small lot. Fuck it. You know what I mean? This is not a good habit. Why are you not taking any trade? Gold is being bullish because it is not bullish enough. Well, I'm looking for a buy above 4617 if you can create some structure above there. So I still need this to move up a little more, you know, like at least 320 pips before I start looking for ideas. And I just got wick entry buys if it doesn't go up. You know what I mean? I flipped 5K, 50K in 3 months at 16, but lost it. Yo, 16 losing 50K in a day is probably like, bro, that's like revenge trading for the next 4 years minimum. At 16, bro, if I saw 50K at 16, bro, if I seen 50K at 16, my life would have been cooked if I lost it. My craziest account play was 1K or 30K, and then withdrew it after. I knew I was gonna lose it, just because I was flipping it. I was like intentionally trying to just revenge, flip it, like full leverage it. So eventually, you know, you run out of your luck. I was like gold. That was April 2024, when it goes at all-time highs, when it was pushing up during that time period. It was like 3 days too. That's why got me hooked on trading. Shit, bro, you started at 16, bro. I thought I started early. I thought I started early. She from Hong Kong, she be in wonton. Oh, 69,000 traders online. Where'd that come from? Oh, 9:45 news. Makes sense. Makes sense. I forgot you had that, chat. 9:45. What happened? 15 opened up and that's it. Just can't bottom wick and then push up. Come on, gold. Still got a lot of time. An hour and something left. Yo, Penzo, this is my favorite Travis Scott song right here. What you know about this song, Penzo? This is actually Copper's song for sure, though. I put on. You also gave away a train journal. They're dope. Yeah, I do. Exclamation point journal. Exclamation point journal. Why did you get muted yesterday? What did you get muddy yesterday? I think because you were pushing a bot too hard. So yeah. The mods might have mudded you. You can't be pushing bots like that. Cause there's too much past stories of this. Too many of these moments that happened before Way too many. Way too many. Hey, can anyone help me clear my tooth? Damn, you quick. My fault, game. No worries, bro. Well, yeah, that's why you just got a little time out. That's none. Now you know. Now you know. Can I sell a bot? You pencil? Maybe. Bots. Okay. What's up, dude? How do you only trade gold and nothing else? Pretty simple. I mean, I just trade gold. That's just the only pair I look at. I don't know. Chat, how many pairs do you guys trade? Like, for me, it's just like gold. That's it. It's gold, and that's the only pair I need. We could add more pairs, but then I don't know. I made my strategy around gold, right? So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Seen it all. Another GT classic. Let's hear this one. Oh, this song? I know this song. But this is a copyright Jay-Z though. This guy always gets me. I put on. Jay-Z gonna get me, bro. Thanks for your response. No problem, bro. Same, I only do a gold. It's the best. Yeah, I used to trade different pairs like US30, GJ, but then over time I just got to a point where it was just gold. By the way, chat, this is a 15 leg candle right here. So this is a 15 leg candle. So let's see what's up. New Drake in the game? Nah. They drop? I did not hear. I put on. If one, you can focus more than one pair, can throw you off. A lot of probable traders stick to one. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I don't know. It just depends. Like, I'm okay with like sitting here like a couple days with no trade. I feel like though, like if you don't have that ability yet, like, and you're looking at one pair and you can't find anything, like you can just add another pair and look at that. Like I remember, I used to like add like, you know, CAT GPY or like GJ or like xauusd. Like I'll just go through every single pair until I get a good trade. I don't know. I kind of forgot that you could even do that. I kind of forgot that you can even go look at other pairs and trade, because I only look at gold. Like, I'm just so used to it. It's just my routine, just gold, right? But I forgot that you're free to actually like go and open up other pairs over here on MetaTrader and start looking at them and start analyzing them. So it's like, let's see, can we get this push? The music stopped? Well, yeah, I sensed the copyright. I put on. Hi from Kenya. What's up, bro? Oh my god, we're back again, back again, back again, back again, back again. Chat, we're gonna move that? Could this be it? Could this be? Could this be it? 240. 240 on the dash. The digital dash. I be getting my cash. Don, what are you waiting? Can you recap real quick, please? Yeah, basically what I'm looking for. Closures above 46.17, and then like above there, if you can create structure above there, and then like wick entry buys at 45.56 right now. Only if there is like no structure coming down. There was a little bit here. Like I honestly, we kind of blocked this out earlier as like invisible candles, but now you're actually starting to create a bit of structure here. So I probably won't have a 45.56 anymore. It's gonna be 45.32 still, or 34 still. That's the one I'm looking for, just because higher time frame is still very bullish. So I only have wick entry buy ideas today. Continuation buys I do have, but it's just gonna require like an actual push up. It's gonna require a push up and then some structure above, and then above 46.17. That's above their continuation for me. And sells are really far. I don't think it will even get sells today. Maybe if you come down like this, again, it's really far. So not even thinking about sells at the moment. But yeah, it's just wick entry buys. Because even if you come all the way down towards here, we can still look for wick entry buys. All the way down towards here, still wick entry buys, right? Because overall, like looking at the higher time frames, like this is bullish until technically bullish until you break below into these ranges. So yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just those two ideas. How far is this? This is like 448 more pips. Fill away, fill away. Holy. Chat, it's 10 a.m. Let's see. Let's see what 10 a.m. does here. Weak bullish closure here for 10. I mean, this one right here, so it's pretty weak. I think back in the day will cause a celery play, right? The only thing I'll be lacking from the celery play is maybe just not wicks up here, to be honest. But yeah, if you can just get that actual push down, right? I think wick entry bias could still be valid within these points, chat. It's gonna be between there. I'll say between here. But you gotta come down, obviously, with no structure still. And that's still gonna require like a 300 pips plus, at least 300. So yeah, we'll still have that. What I think about scalping? I'm a scalper myself. I think yeah, I'm a scalper myself. I would say I'm a scalper, or I'm a day trader. Could be some trades could be shorter, some trades could be longer. Unless you're like a hyper scalper, you know, when people say like, oh, I'm a hyper scalper, and they're just really coping because they take like 1 million trades a day. I'm a hyper scalper. It's like, bro, just say you take like 10 plus scalps a day. But I'm a scalper, but I'm getting like one trade, like the last 3 weeks I've got one trade. You know, being a scalper doesn't always mean like you have to get in X amount of times, right? I guess I'm just like a range to range trader. Just whatever the ranges I got that day, but you don't gotta be like taking like 10 trades a day if you're a scalper. Just depends. Would you make an entry on the wick CE of the 4-hour candle? What's the wick CE? Wick center, wick CE, the wick CE of the 4-hour candle. No, I don't have anything here, man. I really don't have anything in this entire blue range here. until the bottom of the blue range or above 46.17. So there's like nothing in between for me here. No, I'm shooting blanks. There's nothing. I don't have any buys, no sell ideas here. I'm just waiting for more, like, in my brain it's just like more information I need here in this blue range. So, and it's not too bad today. It's only 670 pips. I think yesterday was a little more. Yesterday was like a 1,000 pip range. But yeah, I would prefer wick entry buys, so that's gonna require a move down, right? Or option number 2, chat, is you get continuations above, right? If you get pushes above and then you get pullbacks, those can also be wick entry buys too. But that's gonna be above 46.17. So again, still need to push in there like 300 to go at least. Let's see if you break this high up here, these highs are over here to the left, and you make your way back down, we can still use this like 45.50, 45.34 in that range there for wick entry buys. Let's see. Damn. Maybe one day I'll get on my knees and give you a diamond ring. I just saw that. Playboy Carti control. Playboy Carti. Did we buy? No, sir. We're still waiting here. Still waiting. A little more waiting. Just a little more. Okay? Nothing really happened today, right? Like, we hopped on at like this price point, and now we're still here at this price point. So, you know, nothing new, significant has happened yet, which has still a lot of potential to move for the day. I mean, you did move a little bit. No, not a little bit, a lot during London. So New York start off kind of more rangy. You range during Asian, yeah, move during London, New York range. So it should continue for movements. It's just where to next is what we're trying to figure out. Ain't no sense. I'm in short right now. Wish me luck. Good luck, bro. You don't need my luck though. You be alright. Cause I'm looking for a wick entry buys. So if you can come down, you will win, and I'll get my wick entry buys, and we'll call it a day just like that, bro. That would be 1-2 pops. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. You trade on 0.5 lot. This earn money make you satisfacting you? Yes, it do. It do satisfy me actually. Yes, it do. It do. No one can tell me what money satisfies me. I can make $1 and it'll satisfy me. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. They trying to downplay my $1,000 account, chat. They trying to be like, bro, you only making this? Then don't watch. Simple. Don't watch. Go to the next person. Click next door. Go next door. Go there. I'll see you back in 12 months anyways. I'll see you back in 12 months. Yo, Don, so what was that leg count you were talking about again? Kai, he still do that podcasting? That clip kills me. But yeah, I do that. I wouldn't say it's about like really satisfying me. It's more of just like I just trade. I just trade, you know. I just trade. Like I just know like I don't know. I don't really need to explain myself. I just kind of just show one account on stream and you know, I try to keep it one account. I try to keep it, be consistent. Trade. Like I'm not trying to like spend 3 days to look for a trade. It's just if I get an idea, I get an idea. If I don't, I don't. And then I'm trying to be consistent with my lot sizes, my risk. And I'm not trying to like, you know, fake my win rate, fake my pip count, fake my monthly whatever, winning weeks, losing weeks, trades taken, trying to give the actual pip count, not like, you know, take a trade that goes to like 100 pips, but on the way there I close half of 50 times, so it's actually like 25 pips, not 100, and then put 100 pips as my trades caught for the day. I'm gonna put an actual like what I'm grabbing for a day. So yeah, I'm just trying to keep it as transparent as possible, and that's it. That's it. That's it. But we don't always get something though, you know what I mean? Some days we sit here and we're just like, price is just not doing anything. So we just gotta sit here and wait. When they reach 100K, yeah, well, no, technically, no one, like, bro, people at first glance are not gonna look at the account and be as interested. Good. Because then I'm just attracting the wrong audience then, you know? If you're here for a balance or here for like flashy shit, next door, bro. Go next door. Go next door. There's a million flashes. Matter of fact, bro, I'm gonna start LARPing as a beginner trader. Because if people can LARP as like a multi-millionaire trader after like 6 months into the industry, I'm gonna start LARPing as a beginner trader. How about that? And then we'll still make it work. You know what I mean? We'll still make it work. But yeah, we just trade it. We just trade. Because why can't we LARP as a beginner trader? The OGs, shout out. Well, my hair is kind of cooked today, bro. I need a haircut soon, yo. But I don't know, chat. It's been pretty good. Like I know this year's been a little slower. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a little slower this year. It's been a little slow this year. Like we're at 35% for the year. We started the year off with a loss, you know, 25% loss for the year. Start off, and then we had to recover that. And it took us maybe like 1 month, 2 months to recover. And then yeah, last like 3 months. This month 3.70. Last month 3%. That was the slowest month of the year. May 8, 9 in April, pretty solid, 5 in March or February, 10 in like January, 22 in December, November. Wait, hold on. This is January. This is you get the gist though. But yeah, not every month is gonna be a consistent, you know. Like it's not 10% every month. It just depends on the market conditions. So that could change. We're still sitting at like 3 trades on average a week. That could change. But it's really just up to the markets. When things pick up, you know? Like our last trade, we didn't expect a runner. I wasn't expecting a runner. I was expecting like, you know, maybe 1%, maybe a little less, 40 pip TP. It ended up being a runner, right? So, trying to have any expectations. Do I have any IKEA glass? What does that mean? What IKEA glass? I'm slow. If you did that, I'll probably still learn stuff. W, bro. I can paper trade just fine and be profitable on paper, but the second I get on an eval, I start trading terribly. And advice, yeah, man. You can paper trade. Like no, like I don't mean to rub that the wrong way, but like you said you can paper trade. Instead of paper trading, go to a live, and you don't even need to deposit like a lot of money into a live, you know? You can start with like $10 on a live, or well, nah, that's impossible actually, but maybe like $50 at least 50, so you can get the right like percentage risk you can use. That's way better than going paper trading, because bro, you're paper trading. Paper trading is nothing. Paper trading is you have the strategy down, right? You have the strategy down, but what you may not have down yet because you've never practiced it is the psychology. And that is 99% of your trading. 99% of your trading is the psychology. 1% is actually marking up and waiting for your zones to actually come up and tap out whatever you're looking for, right? Whatever strategy it is, doesn't matter. You can pick whatever strategy you want and you can make it work. But it's 99% psychology. So when you're paper trading, there's no like you're like even like it's not even about the drawdown. It's like even waiting for a trade on a live account, there's fear already, because it's like fear of like it's like real money you're playing with now. So it's like fear of like even waiting for a trade. It's like, what if I don't get a trade today? Like small stuff like that fucks up your psychology, right? Or like, oh man, what if I have a losing week? Like you start asking these questions on a paper account, bro. You could wait all day long for a trade idea, no issues at all, right? But the moment you go on the live, like all of a sudden that waiting is gonna feel like 10 times worse or 100 times worse than when you were on a paper. Same thing for a simulator. On a simulator, you can just kind of skip candles until you get your closure above the range, right? You skip, skip. On a live, you can't skip. You got to sit here and watch the candles move up, move down, and then you have to not FOMO within those moves until you get your closure above the range, for instance. So there's a huge difference, you know? It's a big jump. So even if you can't put a lot of money into a live before you go funded, because let me tell you one thing though, once you go on a live, it's nothing different from a funded. You may have to adapt and adjust, like, you know, just like the risk percentage rules, because let's say you're risking 20% per trade, and on a funded, it only allows like 5% risk per trade a day. You're gonna have to lower those stuff and adapt, right? That's simple though, but your strategy is the same. But if you can't wait for a trade on a live, you're not gonna be able to wait for a trade on a funded. There's no way. If anything, it's more worse, because now you're looking at a 300K balance. You know what I mean? You're looking at 300K balance. And you have like whatever, your investment into the account, right? Your 200-300. But yeah, whatever you do on a live, you should be able to replicate on a funded. Easy. It should be pretty simple switch. But a paper, forget about it, bro. A paper, forget about it. Paper is good to like learn the simple strategy, you know, like how to draw your support resistance, seeing like sample size in that, seeing it tap in the past plenty of times, but it's a little different when it comes to a live. You said September gonna be crazy. Should I see? Re-breaking the highs there. Could it be? Could it be? Can it be? Can you be? Will you be? You think you're gonna jump in? All right, man, let's get it. Let's see.
We put out the feathers for this type of weather. She put it a club to bust up.
I think I went when I first started training. I think I was on a demo for like maybe like a day, and then I was like, no, I can't. I'm like, I wanted to just get a feel. And then I blew my first account within like a couple hours too, right? But I just want to expedite the process. Sometimes you gotta expedite. Sometimes you just know you're gonna lose and you just gotta expedite the process. Sometimes you know you're gonna have some setbacks, so you gotta just expedite the process, you know? You again, bro. You were in the last stream saying stop posing, bro. Who is telling you to come to this stream? Let me know. Like who is forcing you to click on my streams? Clearly, like you just can't you can't resist, bro. You're like, fuck, I fucking hate this guy, but something about it, I just gotta keep coming on to this stream. Like I have to, bro. You don't have to be here, bro. Dead ass. Like I'm not even trading right now, bro. Here, bro. Here, how about this? I'm waiting for gold to move up at least another 250 pips before I get a position. All right, I'm waiting for 250 more pips, so it's far, bro. It's far. Like it's not anytime soon. Don't even. Holy. Matter of fact, bro, I'm gonna do the thing. There we go. Blue range. We gotta wait for this whole entire blue range to break out before a position. So that means, chat, this is gonna be 740 pips of a range. We gotta wait for it to move first. GG's, what that mean? I got copyrighted. No, but honestly, there's chat. Well, look, we're actually not too far away. Like we're 190-ish, around there. Around there. Spreads are not bad at all, too. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. You're in a sell? Bro, I thought you were going to take the weekend off. You said you lost 3. Yesterday, bro, you said today you lost 3 times. You're on a 3 losing streak or something like that. 400 gone. Fuck me, market. And now you're in a sell with a smiley face. RSI 70 above. I am in sell, bro. You better call it a weekend before that smiley face becomes a frown, bro. It's okay, bro. You don't need to make it back today. You know what I mean? You can just take the weekend off. It's just 2 days. 2 days, refresh, come back. You're much healthier on Monday. You'll be much healthier on Monday, bro. You don't need to make it back today, you know? It's okay. It's okay. Like, I know you want to, right? I know that exact feeling, but like, you know, the whole weekend, you'll be back here Monday anyways. And guess what? You'll be back the week after that anyways. DJ Esco. I know someone whose same strategy, they rely on RSI. Well, I don't think it's a bad strat. Like, I think it's pretty valid because it's just support and resistance, or like, yeah, RSI. It's just pulling resistance, I'll say, in a different form using like an indicator. It's not the strat, it's, you know, the strat is whatever. It's just the psychology. DJ Esco. I don't even know what to play today, man. Some days I just don't got a vibe, huh? Some days it just be like that, no vibes. Nothing to really play. I would play other music right now, chat, but everything just gets copyrighted, man. Every Friday I play like a certain playlist. You know, like those radio songs? But it always gets copyrighted. Hey, let's play bully. Let's not play bully. That's not the vibe for me right now. Let's see, what else is there? Non-delicious? No. Too hard for the radio. I am 70 pip profit running. Who said I can't sell RSI above? I don't think anybody said that, bruh. Are you selling gold now? No, I'm far. I'm like maybe 3,000 pips away from looking for sales. Chat, you broke the highs though, kinda, not really, kinda, but like this is what we wanted to see earlier too, right? If we can break these highs and then make our way back down below 45.34, like correct this range, because this range going up is pretty slow too, this one right here. So if you do correct this range here, chat, quick, and it breaks below into these areas, the wick entry buys are still valid for us, right? But minimum, we still need this to drop in there like 480 pips. So it's not, it seems far, but if it's a 1-2 pop, this should be no problem to correct, right? So it could be quicker. But I have 45.34. Let's see if we can get something a little higher, but I'm pretty sure that's what I got. $45.47 is not bad too. 45.47, that's gonna be around here. Mm, 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 mm.
I remember being broken down bad. Now I pay nothing for my sneakers cause I'm nav. He can't get a feature so he mad. I ain't nothing like these rappers, they won't last. I don't wanna call her, now she's sad. Cause I'm getting money, fucking bitches, living fast. Every time I dress, I'm popping tags. And every time I'm buying, I'm paying cash. Mixing up designer, I don't match. Yeah, I'm dressing bathing nape that you don't have. Remember she ain't want me, now she make it clap. I just put 200 on the dash.
Chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hit the like button, man. I know we have no trades yet today, but could be soon. Could be soon. Could be the second trade of the week for us. Potentially. Still got a lot of time left too. $45.47 buy entry. Yeah, that's what I got. Wick entry buys, but very key, like how it comes down. You want to see it come down without structure. So no structure. So like, we did actually break these. I wouldn't even say break, but retest those highs. So that was good, right? We did want to see that earlier if that can happen, because then it's like, why aren't you going up then? But even if it does go down, you're still kind of bullish on the higher time frame, so that won't be enough for me to even look for sells. Not that it can't go down, but what I'm trying to say is that you're still looking for higher time frame wick entry buys, right? So on the way down, it's only the small things now, which is just like no structure coming down. So if this can come down there 360 pips, no structure, 47, 45, 47, you're expecting a reaction at that price point. And you're looking for reactions there. And yeah, same thing. If it does come down like near, let's say it comes all the way down here towards like 45.58, 45.53, pulls back before create structure, we're gonna move this zone down next, right? We're gonna move it down towards, I haven't found out where yet, but it's gonna be lower than where it is. It'll be probably next to minor support zones, which is like down here, 44.72 maybe here, 45.08, 44.99 zones, and we just keep doing that. But that's the only idea I have today. I don't have any like continuation buys. I don't have any continuation sells. It's only wick entry buys here with the higher time frame. Now look, you can see it too. This is starting to move a little quicker, chat. Right? Like this could be your 1-2 pop. So you see how long it took to come up here? This took maybe like around 97 bars to go up, right? 98 bars. So if this can correct it much quicker instead of 90 minutes, right? This is the minute time frame we're looking at. And instead of 90 minutes, let's say it comes down within like 20 or 10 or 15, like much less, that's your 1-2 pop. That's volume. And now all you need to do after that is just break below here and come down towards 47. That doesn't mean I have sells though, right? Like that doesn't mean I'm looking for sells now, chat, right? Because I don't know if it's gonna go down or not. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go up from here. I don't know if it's gonna go down. I know that if it does go down without structure, I'm expecting the price to create lower highs from here before coming down further or before making higher lows to continue back up, right? But you're expecting a reaction there. But that doesn't mean like let's take a sell now because I think it's gonna go down. I don't know if it's gonna go down or not from here. I have no idea. So, but yeah, that's another like 360. So it's not too far. When you get these long wicks, does it usually tend to change direction? This direction, it could change. It can be a start of a change in direction. Yeah, it could be a start of like a bearish move, but I wouldn't be able to tell, and this is why I don't have sells today, until you break below here, like into the yellow zone. I'll say 43.75, just because that's when you break into structure. Could it start here? Yeah, but that's not even the game we're trying to play, right? Like, that's not something we're trying to figure out. So if this happens to be it, we'll see it come down anyways. We'll see structure, and then we'll make decisions off of that. But it'll be way below, like on a higher time frame. But I wouldn't be able to tell from here, because anything here can still just literally come up. You're still with the trend, right? It can just be like smaller, higher lows to continue, for all I know. Why is it flipped? Wait, there's no music? Am I a good trader or a lucky guy? I don't know. Tell me what's the difference. It'll be considered lucky if you if you're breaking your rules or taking trades that you're not planning to take, because then you don't have anything to go off of, right? But if you could if you are taking the same repeated trades over and over, not like the money wise or like how much you're making, but more of like the routine of getting into your trades, like what you're waiting for, closures, this, whatever that, like FEGs, this, whatever that is, like those set of confirmations. If you continue to look for those things and they happen to occur, and every time they occur you're taking the same setups, that's just you following your playbook. That's no longer luck. But at first, when you first start off trading, everything is considered luck, because you don't know what you're getting yourself into, right? You don't have any like stats to build off of anything. Like over time, like you'll build like this is like this right here is trade A, this right here is trade B, this right here is trade C, this right here is trade D. Here, let's say, you know, random patterns here, chat, nothing to do with the charts, but let's say right here your like scenario A is looking like this. You're looking for buys when it creates structure like that. Your scenario B is like this, right? Your scenario C is like this, one move. Your scenario D is like this, right? Over time, like let's say you have A, this is A, this is A right here, right? Now this is gonna be B, C, and D. B, C, and D, right? Only you can really tell, honestly. I can't answer that for you, but you have your own plays, your own strategy, whatever that is, right? So over time, you'll see like, oh, okay, play A gives me like a 70% win rate. Play B gives me like an 80. Play C gives me an 85. Play D gives me a 90. Okay, cool. Play A is like the worst setup you have. It's a 70% win rate. right? It's not up to your standards of like what the else is. So then over time, you can't just get rid of that play, right? You get rid of that. So that's no longer a play. And then now these are your 3 plays you focused on. And then same thing, you just kind of rinse and repeat that every year, every cycle, until like forever. That goes on forever until you just continue building your playbook and developing it. And then there's no longer luck because you're just taking, you have stats based off of each trade now, right? Like trade B, you've had like 100 trades now. Trade C, D, like these have like hundreds and hundreds of trades that you've taken before. So you just kind of look to take the same thing every time it forms. That's no longer luck. That's just you're developing a strategy at that point. But to develop a strat, you know, you kind of gotta, you know, take note and journal and all of that first. So yeah, I can't really answer that for you, you know? Like whatever that is for you, just start journaling it, and then those are the things you want to notice. And once you notice those things, you're good. It's just the same routine you're following every day, every year. Nothing that doesn't change. Let's see, chat. You have 12 minutes left until 11. This is your invisible counter right here. You can block that out too. Now you just got one range here from here to here. I'll say, chat, the only thing I'll really need, if we're not looking for buys above 46.17, the only other information we'll need is if you could like come down below these areas and then pop back into the ranges, and then we can look for buys above here. But that's if you come down first to break these lows, and then that's just gonna be more structure, because if it does come down towards the lows here, I mean, we might even get 2 trades though. It's a possibility if that does happen, because we can get the wick entry buys, and then we can also get the continuation buys above here. But then that's more structure, right? That holds off this, I guess like this support right here. Still in the range though, right? You're kind of still between these 2 areas here. 46.10 and like 40. 46.10 and like 45.66. 33,000 traders online. Damn. Damn. You're a neutral buys and sells. What does that mean? What do that mean? You're hedging? True?
Too geek. Man, I see it smoke. You niggas don't want no beef. Diamonds on my teeth. On my teeth, not cheap.
You traded so far today? No, sir. No, sir. We are still waiting.
She got OCD. I'm about like OKC.
We are still waiting.
You can't buy with this. You don't know my boy. Fuck.
We're literally at the exact same price point we were at this morning. Same exact area. The same area we hopped on at, same area we're in right now. So nothing has really happened today.
Can't wait to pot this. Ran out with your shit, this ain't no proxy. Got a bad bitch, she brown just like Foxy. My block leak. I been trapping all day on the block. She called me.
You got in during London. London 45.21 still holding. Damn, you had a runner. Thanks for the sub, bro. Thank you, man. No, I don't think so, Penzo. They're heavy. They're mad heavy. Wheels fall off. Letting me move in more in New York? It depends. It changes. I'll say it changes. Like there's some periods where it does move more in New York. Sometimes it doesn't. It just depends. I will say though, like when it moves during London, New York usually would range a little bit, and then late New York would pick up. So it could move New York still, but late New York. Like right now, like 11, 12, it could be a late because you moved all London, right? London just kind of pushed up. So then New York took a little break period here, and then this can just resume moving afterwards. Not all the time though, but yeah, it's really just hit or miss. Depends on how price is looking that day. Or even like Asian, like if Asian moves and London moves, then New York definitely like lower range. Raul, where is Raul? We haven't seen Raul in a couple weeks now. He's 2 turns up.
acting like it's your birthday too. You can't stay out late on work days. I'm picking you up on Thursday. We starting the weekend early. Wheels fall off. We together till the wheels fall off. Wheels fall off. I'ma love you till the wheels fall off.
Chat, how many trades do you guys take today?
I don't wanna just fight no more tonight. Let's make love. I've been outside all day. I'm chasing paper. Go tell them niggas that I'm here to stay.
Now it's New York, bro. Now, if you want, here, go to forexfactor.com. There's a little thing down here. This is the best thing. This is what I use sometimes. To like, I mean, I know it by heart now, but this is pretty easy to follow. You can see like London is still going on right now until 12 because I guess the time switch, but the savings. But yeah, 8 from here until market closure. And right now it's New York basically. It's London. It's end of London, New York still. And yeah, this is Asian and this is like Sydney, Tokyo. This is Asian. This is London. This is New York. And you can kind of just move it to your time zone up here. Change the time zone to whatever, and you kind of match it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 2 trades today. 4. W. Are we done for a day? I'll give it there. I'll give it like the market open. What am I saying? The 11 a.m. opening. See how we open up. There's still potential just because like you didn't do anything on New York. So I'll be here for a little bit, and then yeah, we'll have a session stop loss and go about that. I think there's still potential though, chat. Like I don't think you've done anything today. It's not like spreads are looking good too. It might start glitching. We'll see. Fingers crossed, maybe. But worst case, you know. Worst case, I'll take the week the way it is though, because we did 2. What did we do this week, chat? 2.2%. 2.2%. So 1 trade, 2.2%. That's better than the last 2 weeks. Sydney session. Yeah, that's like the isn't that like market opening? That's like yeah, that's like market opening until like 2. I guess like 8 p.m. Asian opening. But no, I hate this is the time where I don't trade really. Like 5 till 6, 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern. I never trade that time. That's like gap fill central. Like every day when it's like, wait, if there's a gap, this is all you're looking for in the market opening. One trade still open for 45.65. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, runner. You have a wick entry buy here? Is that what you got? Damn. Fuck, bro. We were like 150 away earlier. In it, mates. Yeah, shout out to Australia, bro. This broker I'm using is an Australian broker. John Lambo FX. Yeah, they're better than most. I have no issues. I think I've been using them for 4 years. So like there's been like maybe 3 times where like they froze on me, live markets. Like those live though, so like around like 8 for like 5 minutes over the last 4 years, like 3 to 4 times where it happened, but very, very rarely. You know, freeze for like a minute or 2. One time we were in a trade and it froze actually. But for the most part, yeah, withdrawals are pretty quick.
Just because I didn't remind you.
Why are the candles moving up and down so much, brother? Welcome to the markets, man. Welcome to the markets, man. This is how we be moving. This is the market.
I keep fucking up the market. Not too many bitches I did not hit. I don't even think that she love me, I hate me. I just think she looking at my pockets. If I'm broke, she gon' leave me regardless. If I'm up, she gon' stay the
USA? I don't think so. I don't think so. For US clients, bro, you gotta be using features. You gotta turn on features.
Tryna see what it's like, it's a project. I might even feel like I love you for now, but later on I know that it was nonsense. And why can't you just see me for who I really am? The killer, your friend. More times I'm just running up checks. More times I'm just fucking up the market. Not too many bitches I did not hit. Yeah, I think it's kinda toxic.
Yeah, if you're that fresh though, I go on babepips.com. Babepips.com, it's free. Go from like kindergarten to like honestly grade 3 or something, grade 2. You don't need to go that far. Just understand like lot sizes, leverage. It's not that complicated to understand. And then just, you know, regular market movement, what moves it, how like news would affect it. Just get the basics down, and then you can come back to the stream after or whatever. You can start developing your own strategy after that, but the basics, I'll say babepips.com. Like, it's simple, straightforward. Yeah, skip the auto indicators part. You can just go back to that anyways later on, because you'll see like what strategy fits you. But babepips.com, if you go through the whole entire thing, it's gonna give you a bunch of strategies, right? And you're probably not gonna know what to do with that information. So I used all of them. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. You gonna take a trade, bro? I'm trying, bro. My fingers just don't allow it. Let's see. Coming up again. Can you break the highs once again? 46.17. It's 11 a.m. here, chat. New 1 hour opening. So let's see what's up here.
top shining like a light pole. And I'm just a product of whatever I was raised in. This money sanctified, so I gotta say it again. They said I was mad at the Grammys, but I'm looking at my Grammy right now. Put up on yeah, and I said they don't understand me. I just want my dog to pipe down. Cause when you really came from the trenches, you was raised in the trenches. You feel like you trailblazed for the trenches. I hope God can forgive me for the days that I was sinning. The truth is only what you get away with, huh? You know all these lines. I said the truth is only what you get away with, huh?
Hey. Chat, is there F1 this weekend? Didn't Max just sound like a 4-year contract? Till 2030s? Yo, I didn't know they're bringing back the V8s.
I'm the one that was chose. All of my friends love the gangbang. How we in my car and you say we ain't in the same lane? When we both had pellies on and we was scamming for the prom before Chief Keepers bang bang. Always had mob ties, stood on my.
You're watching it? Qualifying? Oh, sprint. True. Where are they racing? Netherlands, right? That's Zandervoort? Zandervoort? Zandervoort. We outside.
And for all the guys, I went to the White House and set free the old man. Every day I put my life on the line to feed the whole clan. Personal worth is not what a person is worth. I could give $1 to every person on earth. Man, it's gotta be God's plan. Man, I swear these boys keep playing. We gonna have to square up then. We gonna have to send it up then. We gonna have to send it up then. We gon' have to send it up then. We gon' have to send it up then. We gon' have to send it up then.
Why don't you sell resistance? I buy at resistance, sell at support. That's just following the trend. No, I don't have anything here. I'm looking for buys above 46.17, but you gotta make a push above first, and then you gotta create structure. So that's the same thing we've been waiting for like since the morning. I'm not looking for any sells here. I'm looking for sells like once it drops another, like, I'll say, I think it was around 3,000 pips. Like once you actually break below like 46.63, so we're really far. That could change though, obviously, with structure. If it does come down, like we'll see structure anyways. But like off of where we are right now with the information we have till this date, like right here, I'm not looking for any sells until here, until below 44.60. This is still very bullish. You know what I mean? I'm in buys. Mini Nasdaq 30 minute time frame. Nice. Chat, see what happens here. You're starting to re-break the lows once again. This is a 1, 2, third time. So this is your invisible candle. I mean, it doesn't look too bad from like this perspective. Like you are creating a bit of structure right around here, looking left. So it's not too bad. A little bit of lower highs coming down, so it's not bad. The only thing I'll say is like, what's happening here? Is this the low, or is this what's going to be held to continue up towards 46.17? Right, so I can't tell based off of this. Like I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know if something's still missing here or not. So that's why, like, if you were to come down earlier and then make your way up, different story. We'll be looking for buys above here now, right? But yeah, I'm not too sure if we will need like a steeper bottom wick or not, and because we don't have enough information to determine that. The only thing I have is just like lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, or lower highs, higher lows here. Sorry, it's inverted. That's the only thing I got. That's the bare minimum, right? And these are all like invisible candles too. So like, and it's a very slow move down as well. Like this entire move up has been like very slow. So you can easily correct this though at any given point. So I would prefer if you can pick up in volume and actually like start closing above like 46.17, right? You start closing above here, you start pulling back, creating structure. Okay, cool, fine. Now you're above there. Above here is clean traffic all the way up until like what? All the way up until 48.10. Well, not all the way up until 48.10, but that's what you have as your, that's the range you're breaking into next, right? There's still gonna be like minor zones to the left too that you could pay attention to as well on the way up. But yeah, could that happen today? Maybe late day, but it's looking like it might be GG soon here. 1 hour opened up 12 minutes ago. First thing he did was create a bottom wick, flip bullish, top wick. So yeah, let's see. I mean, it's not too far. It's like 300 more pips to go. So kind of far, but off the pace that you're going at, it's kind of far. But I could pick up. Another 5 minute leg. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I don't even know where to place a session stop loss yet because it hasn't broken out of either end. $15 closed there, bullish, not bad. It's closed. If this is an invisible candle right here, chat, this right here closed, I'll say above this range here. So that's cool. Could it be a pop? Let's find out. No top wick. Decent opening. Not too bad of an opening. 35 pip opening. Within the first minute. That's a good sign. Thanks for the sub, bro. Whoa, what is this? I've never seen that before. Interesting. Might start glitching here, but chat, chat, there could be wick entry sells. At like 46.17, but you have to come up without structure, and it needs to be the first initial reaction. Because if it's like, if there's structure, it's gonna be a little more difficult. It's just like, it's a daily zone, and I would expect like price to kind of react there before like breaking above. If you're looking for a pullback anyways at that price point for a continuation to buy, same thing. There could be wick entry sells at 46.17 in this zone right around here. I'm just basing it off of like this right here. Off of like this right here, a little bit this right here too. Just like it's a reaction zone. And also like these are all invisible candles here that I was looking at too. So like you don't really have like much structure here. Like you can't just cover all of these up here. 1, 2, 3. Those are your invisible candles, and then that leaves you with just like a range from basically like here to here, right? Like I'll say not even. This is your invisible candle here too. You can kind of block that out as well. I'll leave this though, and then I'll say like this is just your range right around here. And again, still like, I think it's just very key though. Like you have to push up without structure. If it's the first initial pop, you're expecting a reaction, right? Before price continues past it, you expect that price to create higher lows before continuing past it, and then above 46.17, we'll look for continuations. But only if you get a strong push. So if this can pick up here and just literally just fly past all of this, one strong pop up, you can look for that wick entry sell, and you're expecting a reaction, right, before continuing up. Or if that's a high, then even better, you'll fake back into the range afterwards, right? But we're not like, I wouldn't say we're like looking for like a fake out. It's more so just like, if anything, the TP is right before you break into the range at like 4605, 4600 zones, if you even come up. So yeah, what I'll do, chat, is I'll place a session stop loss. Like I'll put one at like 40. I'll place a session stop loss like maybe here. Like if we break that low, we'll call it a day. Just because like the next idea is going to be wick entry buys, which is all the way down at 45, 47. So if this is not a consistent move up here and you start shifting back into the range, like who knows how long this will take, right? So I decided that let me use that as my session stop loss. If that breaks, we're going to be a lot further away from ideas and we'll call it a day. But if you continue to hold 45.86 and just blast straight up towards 45.17, that could be wick entry sell areas for us. It's like 46, not 45.17, sorry, 46.17, 46.14 zones. That's what I got going on here. And this is your invisible candle here too. So if this can just blast past that, no problem. First pullback though, very key. Like very strict with that, chat. Like no like small pullback, like it's a very small, okay, fine, but like nothing like that severe, right? like this will be okay. If you get a pop up and let's say it becomes like this, or depends on where. If it's closer, I move it. But let's say it's here, that's fine. But if it's something like this, no. Like the idea is done, right? But yeah, it looks like we may start to glitch here. And then stops for that, if we do get the wick entry sells at 17, would be, you're looking at 46.17, 46.14, 46.17 in that zone. You're looking for stops to be, I think they're going to be a little smaller than taking actual buys, but they'll be around 48, 41. So it's going to be above this range here, which is 2200. So then my lot size could be a 0.05. We'll leave it the way it is. Cool. Yeah, my chart's upside down. I be doing the invert eye. Sometimes my brain can only read it from one direction, like this. So I just try to get more info out of it. But yeah, what I'm looking for basically is just this and a reaction. So we're looking to see if we can be part of that reaction before continuing, or even if it's a fake out, right? But I would expect a glitch. If it can just glitch all the way down towards that zone, but it's gonna be between here, chat, 14 to 17. Okay, so just keep an eye out. Up here we go. Get ready. 46.14, 46.17. It's in that zone. Very key, no pullbacks. Okay, so this is still okay from where you are. I'll keep updating live time, let you guys know when, if it's not valid no more. But this is still fine. These pullbacks are okay. If this does pull back though all the way down below like 45.93, we'll call it, because that'll be a steep pullback, right? This is okay still. I see we're looking for this range here. Yeah, 14 and 17 between there. This is still okay, but I'd say, because this broke the highs now officially, right? Damn, that's it. How far are we? 65 pips away. And our session stop loss, chat, I'll move it down to 45.95. That might be it, chat. That's like, that was your first initial reaction. You came close though. This is what we were looking to grab, right? But we had it higher at 14 to 17. But like, this is kind of the expected move. Like once you pop above it for the first time, like it's very rare where you just continue popping. You'll likely create some pullbacks. But if that's happening here already, and this is creating more structure, by the time you come up to re-break, there's a higher chance that this time you'll actually push through that zone. That wasn't too close, but this was the idea basically. And this pullback is pretty steep. How much is this? This is like an 80 pip pullback, 70 pip pullback. And I don't know if I have any other zones here, because we're looking for that zone, right? The only other zone I may have, no, I think that's it. The only other idea we do have after this chat is continuation of buys, which is above 45, 46.17, but that's still going to require a move up and a pullback. So we could continue trailing the session stop loss as we go up, if we do continue up, but it looks like the only ideas we'll sell down for then, if this is the case, is just the continuation buys above 46.17. So if you just were to make your way up above it, pull back and hold, create structure, we'll look for continuation of buys above based on how much volume we have going up here, right? But you still need to break above. So anything from here up, we won't be part of. That's another like 140, 150 pips here. So it's just continuation of buys, which is one of the original ideas today. But yeah, no more wick entry sells, chat. That was it. That would have been the reaction, okay? So very key when it comes to like wick entries, sometimes based on the structure, it does change the trajectory of the trade idea. 45, 35. Yeah, I'll say above 46, 45, 46, 17 we did have. I'll leave that there. Above there, I would want to see structure, but if this just starts ripping up past like 17, goes all the way up, let's say towards 46, 34, it's fine. We don't need to wait for that much of steep pullbacks, because above there, you're gonna start breaking into some clean traffic territory. You're looking at like 46, 34 up until like 46, 60, 46, 70 zones. So you're looking at basically this. But yeah, still above 16, if you can create structure, then from 16 you can look for buys until 34. But if it just decides to pop up with no structure, above 34 it's fine. You don't need to wait for that much structure above. Alright, chat? But what I would do is continue trailing this session stop loss, okay? So right now we have it at 94. I'll leave it there for now. If you break these highs, we'll move it up towards these highs down here, up here. Alright, chat? That's pretty much it though. That would be the session. Do I think BTC is breaking 80K today? Holy, that's 7-7. I think it's gonna break 80. I'm not too sure. This can still be a lower high if it doesn't break these highs here. I'm not too sure. Let's see. Third-minute opening. So bottom wick first. Let's see if this is gonna drive it, chat. This might be it though if it doesn't. Yeah, BTC is pushing this week though. Look at this, like from 63 up to 77. I honestly thought it would range here a little longer, between like 72 and 5.3. I was expecting it to range here for like a couple more months. I didn't think it would break out like that quick. Ice.
Yeah.
When's FOMC for September, right? Is there any FOMC for August though? It already passed, right? Interest rates, July 29th. When's the next one? September 16. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy one. Every September FOMC is like insane. Or September usually moves for FOMC. At least for gold. I try to tell him it's working out for me now. He say then show your muscles. Prove to me that you're still as strong when it's only us two. They know you thorough with bread, but there's some shit you gotta pony up to.
Basically he's saying I got growing up to do. I gotta dig deep. I really hate those two words, they never bring peace. I'm at the Bulgaria and Turkey with my bitch, and we ain't come here for no big teeth. Nah, I came here to turn.
Wait, 16, 46, 17, and then 46, 34. I'll leave that too. 34. That's around here.
What died back in 2024 was a big piece. So it's like the shit is me, but it isn't me. Y'all keep on asking me what it did to me. That's what it did to me. When I dig deep, they say dig.
This is the first time we're getting new information today, though, chat. Like, cause you broke the highs, right? I'm about to re-break too, but.
And I've been trying to answer so many people, I almost forgot the intro. Been so sure of my words that I haven't used a pencil. Been so paranoid that nothing in this world seems coincidental. Yeah. Our brother sold his chain the other day and said that someone snatched it. I'm still processing that shit, it got me so distracted. I think he's so
Let's go, man.
And our life is going fantastic. He don't have the heart to come and tell us he pawned it for cash. Even his baby mama been saying he been moving backwards. To me,
Trying to see if I can make some lunch money today.
I can never forgive such a nefarious action. I'm still healing my own traumas. I barely adapt.
You only getting after 46, 17. Yeah, based on like if there's structure above there. If there's no structure and just rips up above 34, I don't need to wait for much structure. But if we do look for above 17 next zones, I mean, let's see. I'll say a little higher here, but there's a higher chance we'll probably get above 34 than 17, to be honest. But if we do get above 17, you're looking at probably just 27, nothing too crazy. Next nearest minor resistance right around here. But above 34 is not much structure, no. Above 34, you'll have range up towards minimum. I think we'll attempt TP above his wick right here, about 86, 89 pips. From 34 up to 43. How much is 34 away? 270. 270. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what price gives us.
Young rich nigga got trap routine. Bad little bitches won't lick on me. Moving like a YN when I was 16. Smoking that weed and trapping down houses. Back of the lack and I'm higher than a mountain. Drink codeine, got it coming out of fountain. What you finna do for that allowance? Bags on the floor, counting. I'm going through, finna come out accounting. When I do a try, I doubt it. You wanna get money, I'm about it. Okay, okay, okay. I drag you in the street. Okay, okay, okay. I just.
Yeah, look, you see a little bit here too. Like you had that high that broke. If that came up towards 17, that would have been our wick entry sell earlier, right? Didn't come up towards 17. Got a pullback, so it's a little more structure now. Right, still nothing too crazy, but it's still a bit more structure that's creating. That's starting to form. But very strict on those wick entry cells. It had to be the first initial reaction after the first pop above the range. And that was the first pop above the range.
Thought that I couldn't, you should be embarrassed.
So yeah, 250 more pips, chat. If we're lucky, 90 more pips and then structure, but something tells me it's gonna be more so above 34. 34 is gonna be clean traffic up. 34 up towards 61 is what you're looking for, probably, or what I'm looking for.
I noticed the jealousy peaking, I thought we was past this. This type of exposures indecent, these niggas is
What's up, relax goat?
I bet on myself and the labels thought I was a bad risk. The money that I had invested is doing gymnastics. This what we need. This type of engine don't run off of greed. They music ain't big as my songs that leak. They need some assistance.
Why would gold pump like that on a Friday? I don't know. You made $6,700. Honestly, bro, if I were you, I wouldn't even question it. I'll just call it a day, bro. You made $6,700 today. I wouldn't even question why gold's moving the way it's moving. You made that much money. I just gonna fucking take it and go on to the weekend. Shit. Take it in a run. I wouldn't even question it.
From the planet
Moves down to your faster, yeah, that's what I'm noticing too. That's why also the wick entry sells were like, I was looking at that because of that. Lots of invisible candles here too, like, but here is gonna tell you a lot. On the way up here with the structure, it's only 11:38 chat. It's a little late, but again, gold only started to move at like what time? In 10:30. This spike right here, this bearish candle, that was like when you had volume kind of shift in, you can tell, right? And then now it's just re-breaking the highs, so it's just a matter of it can continue. If it ranges, it ranges, right? We'll call it a day either way, but looking good as of right now. Oh yeah, so now we're gonna chat. We're gonna move our session stop loss up too. Okay, so I'm gonna move it up towards 45.99 here, 45.99.26. So if that does re-break the lows, we're gonna call it a day. So that's a session stop loss. That's what I mean by that. That's not a trade stop loss. Okay, we're in no trades right now. We have no positions. We're just waiting. Making that clear. Making that clear. What's up, Kyle? We're looking to go long, yeah, but above 34 ideally, or above 17 if you do create structure. But above 34 if it just flies up. If it just flies from here past all the way down up to 34, above 34 looking for continuations. Just minor pullbacks from there, really nothing too major. But if it comes up towards 17, I'll look for a steeper pullback before determining that we're going to continue driving. But those are my next key zones. Hasn't started glitching all day though. It's holding structure nicely so far, holding 45.99 here, so you could get a pop. Or even this also could be a play too, chat. But if this does come back down below like 45.99, makes its way back above, you can start looking for ideas from here up to 17. But I do have my session stop loss here. I don't know how long it'll take for this to form if it does form. But that can also be a scenario too, because even if you come back into the range here, you're not really like breaking much structure, right? Like these lows are still holding these lows, all these are still holding. So it's not really breaking structure, it's just a pullback. That's before 17, which means that from up here after 17 could be doable. Yo, peace out, Wogman. Later, bro. I'll be back in like 10 seconds, okay? 10 seconds, just get ready. Hey, it's still the same movements up. It's like breaking the high still, but it's not like glitching. At least not yet. If that hits 15, no, we don't have the sells. The sells, we delete the idea because you already got the pullback from here. This was the first initial reaction after the break of the highs. The sells are only if you were to break this high for the first time and fly up towards 17 or 14, but it didn't. It came up towards only 7 and it pulled back and it created structure. So no longer valid. That was mentioned earlier. We have continuation of buys above 34. We have above 16, 46.17 if it does create structure above 46.17. So we still gotta wait for price to drive up in there like 80 pips here. And then based on if it creates structure above 46.17, we'll determine if we can get buys above there until 34, or if it just decides to rip all the way through and just glitch through here, which there's a possibility, above 34 up could be valid too. So yeah. Just depends on what price throws here. We're looking for buys. Sun trade court team. Feel away. FOMO.
Show me you gon' ride me.
9:30. Drinking lean tone and stendos. Found them alone like a limo. I've been popping since my demos. I've been popping since my demo, bitch. I've been popping since my demo, bitch. Yeah. Bust the bills down in the kitchen, bitch. Yeah. Cooking cocoa, water, whip that shit. Yeah. Pull the boat up, we want all the bricks. Yeah.
Little pullback here. Let's see. Let's see. Is this gonna break 45.99? Or is this gonna be the structure, chat? Very key. Could also be the structure. We'll find out, right?
We had them chickens filled up in the dually, I'm telling you. You can ask Chuck if you call. I had the pounds, the pills, whatever you want. We putting the cut on the dog. I went to spaces, they never gonna come at the
We will find out.
You charge the 4K for additive, dog, it's good. You need to bring it on. Police done start coming. coming through Mexico, cause we made the laws. Soon as I got my first check, I was tricky, so I had paid them off. Soon as they get word of niggas snitching, they gotta knock them off. Soon as we get them birds, we go tweaking, then we go ship them off. Being scooped look like a
Bro, no, this is not a Chrome Hearts mug. No, this is a regular mug. It's like a $30 mug or something. No Chrome Hot mugs. Chrome Hot.
Lord save you. Remember running through the city in the same shoes. Now I'm gunning in the Benz and the range too. I'm on point, no a nigga never take two. They said I couldn't reach Mars, so I turned to a star. Now I might have fucked around, might have raised up the bar. Now I'm talking cash, talk cash, all in my pump. My nigga
Chrome Hot.
watch what they do for the ones. I know she wanna be popping all over the gram. When the cameras come out, wanna hold my hand. Must be out of your mind, do you know who I am? Man, you killing my vibe, do you know who I am? Oh yeah. They take my kindness for weakness, still coming out strong. Still coming out strong. Still coming out strong. Take my kindness for weakness, still coming out strong.
This song, Coming Out Strong by Future and The Weeknd.
I might end up with your hoe if I take one. Nowadays if they don't have a story, they gon' make one. Last night I gave my heart to a fake one. I done end up on the
You remember my best friend? Rich version? Is your best friend Viet? Xin Zhao. Your best friend Viet? Bro, you ever went to his mom's house and his mom cooked you a nice big bowl of pho? If she never cook you a big bowl of pho, she don't fuck with you. Would I get a bowl? For sure. For sure. Of course you would.
Take my kindness for weakness, still coming out strong. Still coming out strong. Still coming out strong.
Wait, you're Viet TP market? Bomba? Nah, even better, bruh. She gave you bomba. She gave bomba, she fuck with you even more, bro. I prefer bomba way over pho. Pho sometimes is a little too plain. Sorry. Have I visited Vietnam? Yeah, I did when I was younger though. It's been a minute. I need to go back. It's different now compared to when I went. Way different. I last went when I was like 12. Cherry, we're moving. We might be moving here, guys. We might be moving. This might be it. Let's move our session stop loss up. Oh, 17. Let's see if 17 still reacts, right? I mean, we moved the zone earlier, chat, due to the structure, but it can still be a reaction zone. But we're just not looking for anything there. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if it's still going to be a zone. It's a buy. What you waiting? I'm waiting for it to hit the peak buy. Vietnam materials. What, Nike? You make clothes? I forgot about this song.
Ever since I was a chick, and why was a shit? Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit.
$0. I'm trying to see if I can make some, but chat, I moved my session stop loss up. Okay, chat, I moved it up towards 4604. So if you re-break, not even I'll move it up towards 4606. If you re-flip on the 15 and re-break those lows, we'll call it a day. But yeah, we're just continuing to trail on that. So it's really like one particular move we're looking for. She wanna dial it. You're from Adelaide, Australia? Bro, I raced on that track in Adelaide. Adelaide, Australia. I know where that is. I know where that is. There's that one track there I raced on. Yeah, the street track. That's like one of my favorite tracks. Actually though, it's like green colors. Nah, Adelaide. It's like a street track, something like that. I don't know. They don't know iRacing during like Christmas. Yeah, I think they blocked the city off. Yeah, that one. I raced there in the sim, but still, it was sick. What is the TP level when you enter? If we enter above 4634. I'm looking for 68, but I don't know if we'll actually get a full TP. That's just like where I'll put it, and then I'll put like BEs and trail stops. So you'll see when I get in what those levels would be for me. But let's just worry about getting up there first, right? Because you still gotta push up 190 more pips there to go. Above there though, yeah, I'll be looking for push up towards 61, and then I'll have BEs and trail stop zones. I'm assuming. Depends on where we get in, right? But we can use like any monitor zones on the way up as like areas to take advantage of. But yeah. Above 17, only if there's structure. Only if there's structure above there. If you push above, you can create structure. Like if you just actually like just push above, and then let's say you pull back or something, and then you close back above. So then above wherever that high is, I'll look for. Above here, I'll look for buys. But that's gonna require a push up still. Yeah, a little more win. Above 17 was like our original idea today, like from ADM when I first hopped on. That was like what we were looking for. So we still haven't gone it yet, right? But the only thing that changed really was structure, because it's been coming up. I wouldn't say too fast. Like it's kind of slow. It could be a little more volatile on the way up. So that's why I just want to apply that extra set of confirmation, which is that structure for me. But yeah, if it just rips up. Above 34, we'll look for buys above there, no problem. But that's the only thing really. But nothing was changed today. We might have had a wick entry sell idea that was very short-lived due to the reaction before we actually tapped 17, and that was about it really. Other than that, it was just that or wick entry buys, right? Which we are really far away from now, so we can't really take wick entry buys. We could maybe take continuation on wick entry buys if it just decides to blast up and then pull back wick entry buys, but that, again, that's gonna require a push up anyways. So we'll see. Chat, new 1 hour opening here. Holy shit, it's 12. I'm still here somehow. But 1 hour candle close bullish here above the range for the first time. First breakout could be a fake out, so just be a bit careful. We have a session stop loss at 46.49. If that breaks that low, we'll call it a day. So let's see. 1 hour no top wick. Could that be a thing? Could that be an issue? We'll find out anyways, because 16 or 17 here is the reaction area. So if it does come towards that area and reacts, then with the 1 hour candle reflip, make a bottom wick. But either way, price will tell you whether it's gonna be an issue or not, right? So you'll see it anyways. But yeah, that's a little update. Still looking for the same thing though. Do you overnight? Overnight, no. No overnight or no weekend, unless we're in drawdown like midweek. But usually, like if we go into drawdown today, chat, and we have to hold until like the weekend, I'll close off before the weekend. So no, I won't be looking to hold. I think last time we got into drawdown, we got into a trade on Wednesday and we held until like Friday, and then we got out on Friday before market close because it actually went in profit. But yeah, if it's like we happen to be in drawdown and we're still in drawdown by market closure, probably like 15 minutes before market closure, 4:45 p.m. Eastern, I'll probably close off the charts or close off my positions wherever that is. Because you never know what's going to happen over the weekend, right? So I'd rather just not take my chances. Baltimore Ravens. Damn, who's still here? Kenzo? Aiden here. Peace out, bro. Yo, later, ready, steady. Yo, you better break out. Have a good weekend, sir. Let's see, chat. Let's see if 17 is still a reaction zone, no? 1 hour no top wick too. Maybe I'll add on to it. Wait, what happened?
attention in high school, but now I'm self-paid. Always think I'm bullshit, think that I don't know myself. Walking with that Tula ruler hanging on my belt. Ayy, trigger.
Dota? Me? No. Oh wow, actual reaction. No, I don't play Dota.
I took the top of my coupe. Yeah, I go hard in the booth. Yeah, yeah. All of my
Let's see, can you re-break here?
Yeah, yeah. Blue honey's red and red with belly, my move. What is your move? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm working water on the beat. Yeah, the bitch hit like no other beat. Hit, I'm young, ice both my wrists. Pop pink pill, young high outfit. In that seat, I'ma buy it.
Probability?
Rock, come try it. Yeah, yeah.
The win rate is 8756. Actual though. That's a win. You know what's crazy? That win rate is like a win rate from the last like 4 years of stats, 4 years of trades. And you look at the account win rate. The account win rate is also 8621. Okay, it's close enough. Close enough. Close enough. No, I lied. 87. 8778. It's like pretty. That's pretty accurate. Like for 4 years of data versus like 1 entire year in this account, like to have that win rate, including those you know B losses too. Like those losses are like $1, -$1, -$2, stuff like that. That's included too. So technically, without those, it might be a 90. It might be a 90. This year it's 892. We took 1 loss. 4 of them were like, you know, those like -5 pips, -3 pips, whatever. But still, 9286 for the year. Last year we did 2,200 pips, 91.3. We took a lot more trades too. This year just less trades. Like literally only 70 trades, but we're at almost 2.1 here. But yeah, it's around there. We only kept track of percentages this year too, so that's why it says 57%. But yeah, this is the percentage that the stream has gone, chat, which means that if you've been on the stream chat since March, if you've been here since March and you took every single trade on stream with me for free, your account will be up 57%. All the wins and every trade taken since March, 57%. So you'll be like, let's say you start with $1,000, you'll be at 1,005 since March, April, May, June, July, August. It's not bad. That's like 10% a month, right? On average, that's around average too, 10%. So pretty lit. What's up, Grant? Chat, I gotta call it, bro. Where's the volume? This might be it. You got a reaction off of 17. That I know 17 is gonna react off of it, no, but it was like some type of minor resistance, right? It's a weak zone, so I was expecting a reaction before continuing up if you could. We do have a session stop loss at 46.06 right now, so if that breaks, we'll call it. But yeah, it looks like 46.17 was still valid then, because that's exactly where you reacted off of, right? But yeah. Not bad. This might be the pull. This could be the pullback though. How long to reach 1 mil on this account? At this pace, maybe 8 years. 8 years. Imagine 8 years on stream. One account. Depends. Animate. I-E. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I am mad hungry, bro. Like, I feel like shit, man. Green apple. I want you to move the blanket close. That's so deep. Super slow. I want you to move the blanket close. That's so deep. Alright, bro. Chat. I think that's it, man. I don't know when we'll get our next move. I don't know if it will be today. It looks like we're gonna call it a week, guys. It looks like we're gonna call it a week, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. How long has it been? 4-hour stream? Yeah, man. I don't know. The next thing we have is above 34, above 17, but you still gotta move up above it and pull back and hold. So we can't do this all day, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna call it, bro. I will see everybody back here. I'll see you guys here on Monday. Okay, we'll be back on Monday. Next week, I think you do have news. You have nothing today. President Trump speaks at 7 p.m. So if you're turning Asian today, be aware, 7 p.m. Monday, nothing. Tuesday, nothing. Wednesday, core PCE price index, prelim GDP. Thursday, unemployment claims. Friday. Yeah, that's about it, bro. Oh, Fed Chairman Walsh speaks, I guess, on Friday. And then I don't know what this is. Prelim benchmark payrolls revision. I don't know. I've never seen that before. But yeah, next week's okay. We'll be here. 8 a.m. East. Have a good weekend, everybody. Take it easy. Peace, 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 peace.
Sleeping, he's late night creeping. Both his right wrists, all that's freezing. You know I'm a dog, I'm a hard pass demon. Said she wanna ride, I'm like, hey, okay. Shawty wanna ride at the Four Seasons. Shawty wanna ride at the Four Seasons. Shawty wanna ride at the Four Seasons.
At the
Watching the
Four
moves,
Seasons.
playing it close. SOD, super soap. Rainy days, his and hers, matching coat. Jet so big, feel like a boat, stay in the float. I'm watching the moves, I'm playing it close. SOD, super soap. She was a hoe, but I ain't gon' judge, cause that was way before.
All right.